Hello everyone, happy Sunday, and welcome back to Trails of Cold Steel 2. I believe we are caught up on all our stuff, and we are ready to, we've got a bunch of Zemurian Ore over here, so we can reinforce this sword or build a new one that will match the magnificence of Valimar's Codpiece. But before we do that, I thought to myself, hey, I only have one of these Order of Phoenix Wings medals. It seems to me I should have at least two at this point. So I looked up the requirements for the other two. I'm assuming, like the last game, the final medal is if you get all three, you get the last one. The first one was this one over here. The one that I have was for completing a bunch of quests. One is for filling out a certain number of the these character profile things, and unfortunately, we missed. Is Dorothy here too? Yeah, we missed Dorothy's first one because this is one of, if not the only ones in the game that require you to speak to a certain character and then speak to Dorothy. I spoke to both characters, I just didn't speak to them in the right order. You have to, in a certain window, you have to speak to Angelica and then speak to Dorothy. I usually go through the entire Courageous from top to bottom. Dorothy's on a mid-floor somewhere. Angelica was in the hangar at the time, so I hit Angelica last. And you know that sometimes in this game, not infrequently, I'll hear a line of dialogue from a character that will reference another character or will be relevant to another character's interests, and I'll, for funsies, run all the way back to that character and talk to them, hey, what do you think about this? And then they have the same line of dialogue. That's almost never, if never, paid off for me, but it's still a funny thing for me to do. This is the one time that would have actually paid off. Now, we do know what this says. I went back to a different save and got it, but one of the medals is filling out enough of those, and I'm at least one short, so don't know how many you actually need. But we do have a bunch of students that we haven't found, and I would assume that at least we do get them in this game. And I know one of them's got to be Lambert, because, oh, poor little Whitcomb here is lonely. So lonely. But another one is defeat 5 cryptids. I did that, so let's go talk to Alphen and see if she's got another medal for us. Hey, Alphen. What up? Those cryptids you... yeah, here we go. Those cryptids you fought seem to have been truly fearsome opponents. I know how difficult it must have been to slay them all, but you should be very proud of all you've done. Remember, those who once feared them will now be able to sleep more easily at night, and it's all because of you. I really hope so, Your Highness. And you're right. They were ridiculously strong, and Ellipsis, they were nothing like we'd ever fought before, either. Them showing up is one thing, but just appearing all over the place in such a short time span is more than a little odd. It's like a big blue tree showing up out of nowhere. I agree, Ellipsis. It's unsettling, in a word. The war is showing no signs of ending, either. It's only getting worse, Ellipsis. We likely won't stop bumping into them until we figure out what's causing them to appear in the first place. Still, I'd rather you didn't worry too much, Your Highness. All that means is that we'll keep doing what we've always been doing. We've got the Courageous. No matter where a cryptid's causing trouble, we can fly there and take care of it in a flash. Hee hee, you really are dependable, Reen. Hearing that, it's hard to imagine anyone more fitting to receive this. Dun da da da! Medal of Strength! I've seen this emblem before, Ellipsis. It's called the Medal of Strength, and it's one of the medals that make up the Order of the Phoenix Wings. I can hardly think of a better way to show your strength than defeating creatures beyond our comprehension like those. So please accept it. Ha! Pardon me. gracious. Sorry, Princess Elfin. How uncouth of me to belch in the face of royalty. Haha, I'd like nothing more. Oh, I'm so envious of Elise. Elise! Yeah! Yeah, we should really, should do something about that. So envious of Elise for having such a dependable brother, Ellipsis. Yeah, we're very, very dependable. Like, trust me, there's a method to my madness. We can't rescue Elise until, we, pick a fight in the Heimdall, and we can't do that until we take back Thor's, and we can't do that until we find all of our student friends, and then we can get... I haven't forgotten about Elise. I've got a 17-step plan that I'm working through. Do you think she'd be willing to share? You could be my brother for half the week while she has Prince Oliver. Do you think Dorothy thinks that Alphen and Elise are perverted little freaks? I'm not sure that would be very fair on Prince Oliver, Ellipsis. Not to worry, Reen, I was only joking. Yeah, that's the ticket. Or was I? I am invincible! Or am I? Hee, a little bird told me that you've gathered all the Zemurian Ore... Yeah, okay, this is what she was saying last time before I went and defeated all the cryptids. Jared assures me that I am correct. There's plenty more, missing Dorothy. One entry from Dorothy isn't going to lock me out of that medal, so we're fine. Hey, Brian. Alright, now I think we are... Well, let's see what it looks like. Nope, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Alright, now I think we are good. I went the wrong way. Hi, Paula. Hey, Clara. We're gonna use... See that Zemurian Ore over there? The multiple boxes of it that you really wanted to use for your sculpting projects? We're gonna use it all. We're gonna use it all, Clara. You can't have any. Okay, bye. Alright, let's help out George. If his workspace isn't absolutely perfect, he'll throw a tantrum like you've never seen. So let's make sure we're good here first. Once we're done, I'll call the Institute and invite him aboard. We're talking about Professor Schmidt, if anyone's not up to speed on where we are. Who's going to help us craft the new sword for Valimar to match his magnificent codpiece. You won't mind helping me out some more, right? Choosing to help George make his workshop will cause the main story to advance. As a result, all unfinished quests will disappear. Yeah, I think we're good. I'd be happy to. Ready now? Sure am. Thanks, Reen. With both of us here, the work will be done in no time flat. They went about making the best-looking workspace they could. Afterwards, George made contact with the Roar Institute of Technology Ellipsis, and the time finally came to welcome Professor Schmidt on board the Courageous. Nothing looks any different. What did we change? Bah! Not quite up to my standards, but being that we're limited in our options inside the ship, this will have to do. It can't compare to the facilities in the Institute, but you made the best with what you had, I suppose. I'm not sure we actually did anything. Maybe we light dusting, swept the floor, maybe? Thanks, I guess. So, there it is, Ellipsis. Any trouble with the gnomes? I didn't expect you to obtain any Zemurian ore at all, much less this much of it. Where exactly did you find it? We stole it from some gnomes. Class 7 obtained it from overcoming some very challenging trials. Come on, it's what you asked for, so you'll help us, right? That doesn't answer my question in the slightest, I'll have you know. Then again, the answer changes little. I'm a man of my word, you did what you were asked, so I'll draft you the finest blueprints the world has ever seen. Still, a project like this is not without its series of trial and error. Your assistance will be crucial, George. Just don't get in the way of, don't get in my way of my work. Pretty sure that's a typo, but this guy is so self-centered that I could actually see him phrasing it like that. I mean, to me that should read, just don't get in the way of my work. But, yeah, I could see, don't get in my way of my work. Maybe. Right. Anything you say. Well, ellipsis. So that's the famous Professor G. Schmidt. Ah ha ha! He's as much of a cranky old fart as everyone says he is. He and George seem to work really well together, though, don't they? Huh. Well, if I recall, they were once master and student. Now I am the master. Ellipsis. He's got those dashing good looks, but his personality leaves a lot to be desired. After a few drinks, though, personality's less important. Doesn't take much to impress you, does it? Fresh? Working with the Zemurian Ore is no doubt going to be a challenge, ellipsis. We make it a fantastic sword, and Clara looks on and scoffs and says, that doesn't look like a horse. You had all this Zemurian Ore and you made a sword? You squandered it! You could have made a glorious horse statue. But no. And they will need to find a way to use it to replicate the sharpness of a tachi. Still, with Professor Schmidt on board, I'm sure they'll manage. He's the finest engineer in the country, if nothing else. Let's all gather around and stare and watch. I'm sure we won't be in the way. Yeah, we'll just have to keep out of their hair and let them do what they do best. Finally, work on Valimar's tachi began. George and Professor Schmidt worked as quickly as they could so that Class 7 would be ready for the time, ready when the time for the final battle with Crow came. And while they were working, the Courageous received a sudden and unexpected call, ellipsis. Oh, hey, Claire.
Are you sure, Captain?
Yes, absolutely.
No, I called with pure conjecture.
Several days ago, the Alliance moved their line of defense around the capital westward.
Well, that leaves a hole on the eastern side?
Which means that the east side of the capital, and in particular the area around Trista, are much more exposed than before.
Now's our chance.
That could totally work in our favor.
Lucky us. Yeah, it sounds like we might finally be able to achieve what we set out to do.
Rescuing Elise, right? Right?
We finally have a chance to wrestle the Academy from the Alliance's grasp.
Which is an important step on the way to rescuing our sister.
Guess the Alliance is so focused on trying to defend Heimdall, they don't have time to worry about Trista. We couldn't have asked for a better chance than this.
I have some other news that may be of interest to you as well. The Noble Alliance forces are no longer the ones supervising Thor's military academy. Instead, they've assigned that task to the upper class students, so the army can focus on defending the capital.
Patrick!
Why the upper class students?
I imagine they were chosen so the Academy would technically still be under the control of the nobility. I'm sure they're up to the task either way.
Are we talking about all of the upper class students or just a select number of them?
The Academy is being overseen by a group of students calling themselves the Order of the Lion. The group is centered around high-ranking nobles, and its commander is one of the sons of Marquis High Arms, Patrick T. High Arms.
Do I take a, I mean, that's so incredibly obvious, but do I take a prediction for that? Let me know.
Patrick? I'd heard that he was still at the academy, but just what is he doing?
And what's this Order of the Lion?
Forget that. How are we coming on the Toa plushies, Toa?
I know nobles love tradition, but that name sounds like something torn from a history textbook.
Other key members include the son and daughter of Count Florald, together with a butler and maid from the upper-class dormitory.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that's literally their butler and maid, but okay.
To my knowledge, the principal and the other instructors remain imprisoned within the academy itself, however.
Ferris is taking part too?
If I had to wager a guess, the Alliance ordered them to. Not like they're in a position to refuse.
See, I'm not worried about Patrick or Ferris. I'm worried about the or the other Florald kid. What the hell's his name? The one that Margarita's got eyes on. I'm worried about the maid and the butler. You know, because they're a maid and a butler. Those are the powerhouses you have to worry about.
That's a little worrying.
Principal Van Dyke is an honorary general of the army as well, so naturally, the army is concerned for his well-being. As such, we of the RMP are preparing to liberate Trista and the Academy from the nobility. It will be carried out before the battle for Heimdall can begin, using our most elite units.
Oh.
But that means...
Captain, would you consider postponing your operation for at least a few days?
Reen.
Do you not think the RMP is up to the task?
I don't doubt for a moment that you are. But since the day we were entrusted with the Courageous, no, even before that, liberating the Academy has been our dream. I don't just mean Class 7's dream either. It's something that every single student gathered on this ship wants to be a part of. You could even say it's our duty. Whether someone else could handle it isn't the issue. It's what we've come this far for. We want to do it with our own hands.
Thank you, Reen.
You're welcome, Toa.
I feel the same way as Reen does.
And I don't even go to Trista.
Thor's was established by one of my ancestors, so I feel a connection to it in that sense. It feels only right that those who have an attachment to the Academy should come together to take it back.
She's absolutely right.
Well, wait, Claire's an alumnus of Thor's, isn't she? Let me double check that. I think I have that factoid written down. Yeah. We're class of 221. She's class of 216. So yeah, she's a Thor's alumnus too.
We've come all this way believing it would lead us back to the Academy.
Eyes on the
Can't just
road,
leave the last step of
Angelica.
our journey to you. After all that's happened, I think we're the ones who should be fighting that Order of the Lion, don't you?
Yeah, you're right.
Thanks for chiming in, Alan.
Yep, it's gotta be us. We've all put an enormous amount of effort into making it this far. It's only fair, right?
Mint's like, I didn't blow anything up.
We wouldn't be setting a very good example as second years if we didn't see tasks we've taken on through to the end.
All right, Mint. What have you got to add?
I want to go and save Uncle Makarov too!
That's pretty selfish, but okay.
That's a lot of yes votes right there.
And we could go to, like, floors 4 through 1 and ask everyone else. Let's get Dorothy's opinion on this.
I'm pleased to see we're all unanimous.
Yeah, I want to do this too, Claire.
Really, Milliam? You too?
So, Captain, please.
Claire's like, assholes, I'm Thor's alumni too. I want to... Whiny, entitled little chillins.
Won't you leave taking back Trista and the Academy to us?
Okay, but only if I get to help, because I'm an alumnus too. I noticed Celine didn't say anything. She's like, I don't go there. I don't give a shit.
We realize we're asking a lot, but this is genuinely important to us.
When I finally see Dad again, I want to be able to look back and feel proud of all I've done.
Shooting things with a shotgun.
I was never raised to beg, but in this case, no price is too great.
I wasn't expecting to get quite so strong a reaction from you. It's almost like we went to different schools. I've never felt quite the devotion and attachment to the Academy all of you clearly possess.
Now that's interesting. Claire and I are kind of aligned. Like, I don't give the slightest shit about my high school. Or, but I mean, well, they're all like 17 years old, so it would be the equivalent of like high school, but, or where I went to college. I don't care. That's just where I went to school and where I was miserable for the first chunk of my life.
So it's a little strange for me to see how much each of you are willing to sacrifice, just so you can liberate Trista together.
Tell you what, Claire, if you let us do this, Reen will go on another date with you.
That's strange in a good way.
Is that a yes?
We'll wait 2 days. Trista will form a vital base in our operation to take Heimdall. It needs to be liberated as soon as possible.
Hey, can we take over Heimdall too? Like, you guys can sit this one out. I think the kids got it.
I hope that will be enough time for you to achieve your dream of taking it back.
Well, that's a short window, so I guess we're gonna have to push Rescue Elise back a little bit further. That's a gasp. That's not a sigh.
Thank you, Captain.
If you weren't with the RMP already, you'd make a hell of an actress, you know. You put on quite a show for someone who was gonna say yes all along.
And what makes you say that? Regardless, I will be praying for your success. I look forward to seeing you all again in Heimdall after this war is over.
Those of you who survive, anyway. Looking at you, Elliot.
Thank you.
Good luck to you too, Captain.
Finally, Class 7 was granted permission to liberate Trista. They left deciding the specifics of the operation to Toa Ellipsis. And eventually it was decided that they would carry out the mission on the same day a prototype of Valimar's new Tachi was completed. Brian says, I'd say you can take a 1-minute prediction for Patrick. Okay. Go. 2 days is plenty of time to visit every city in Eastern Erebonia, speak to the whole of Thor's on the Courageous, fight some monsters, do some quests. Yeah, Caleb knows how I play this. You've got 2 days. 4 days later. And I know what that really means is the last block of the game took place over like 4 days.
The operation will begin today at 1200 hours. Make sure you've done everything you need to do before then.
As you already know, I won't be taking part in this one. This one's all you.
What? But you're literally a teacher. Did a new bar open somewhere?
My job as your teacher is to stay here and wish you luck. I know you can do it.
Well, okay.
Thank you.
We've still got some time until then, so it might be worth going around and making sure we've got all we need.
Like Caleb said. Just, you know.
Yeah, we can't be too prepared. Not this time.
Incidentally, how goes the development of Valimar's Tachi?
I don't know if I end up one-shotting Patrick or whoever, but maybe we are too prepared.
The prototype was finished last night. There's still some work left before it's completely finished. But personally, I'd say the progress we've made is nothing to scoff at.
That's great. I think we should give George and Professor Schmidt head pats.
Professor Schmidt's really something, isn't he?
I guess. But he could lighten up a little. I went to go play down in his workshop and he was all super mad at me.
Were you expecting to be welcomed with a hug and some candy?
No, a head pat and some candy.
Anyway, by the sound of it, he's going to keep finding ways to improve it until the very last minute. I'm gonna be swamped with helping him out, but I should still be able to tune your Arcus units if you guys need it.
I'd even accept an acerbic tomato, and I will never call it a bitter tomato. Never.
We just might take you up on that, George.
Whatever ensures you're as ready as possible. So much is resting on this battle. I don't want us to go in with any regrets.
Right.
Left. All members of Class 7 will take part in the battle for Trista, whether they are in the active party or not. Oh, well, okay, so whoever we pick for our party to go down there, everyone earns EXP? Well, that's nice. As such, make sure to check everyone's equipment, including that of... Oh, or are we doing the, like, Group A, Group B thing? Make sure to check everyone's equipment, including that of characters you may not ordinarily use. To advance the main story, speak to Toa in the captain's chair and select Commence Operation. Alright. Let's see if we've got any new quests. Oh, pardon. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Oh, we didn't check what the, what the new, thing we got does. Metal Strength. Strength plus 100. Okay, speed plus 10. Should probably just give it to Laura. I don't know. Having her with a significantly boost CP recovery rate is pretty helpful. And she's already, like, destroying shit, but, it's funny to me, so... where was it? Yep. And extra speed, that's nice too. Alright, there we go. Alright, he already, let's see, who do we want to... Well, I mean, we're all... Let's give it to you. So, what the hell did I have her on? I don't know that she needs strength 25, though. That might be wasted on her. Let's think about that. Let's give it to, use this here. Oh, I think, Okay. Zeronatic, hello. Do you have a letterbox for cataloging all the films you watch? I don't, but I do keep a spreadsheet locally on my PC that tracks every movie I watch each year. It's what I use, and my sister does something similar. It's what we use to do the 3 most impactful things we watched in the previous year video. I don't publish that, but if that's something you guys would find interesting, I can let me know, and I can look into doing something like that. I know what Letterboxd is. I'm not sure exactly how it works, or if it catalogs movies in a way similar to how I do it on my spreadsheet, but if that's something you guys would find interesting, I can look into that. Well, finally time for you students to do what you've been waiting all this time for. Like I said before, I'm not going to be down fighting with you this time. I'll be staying on board the Courageous, watching over you as your instructor. Oh, that's fine by me. We're going to leverage everything you've taught us to take back the Academy, and we want you to watch us do it. Hee hee, I'd expect nothing less from my star pupil. I know you won't disappoint. Wait, what? I know you won't fail. In fact, as your instructor, I guarantee it. Yeah, she's not in our... Oh, wait. No, there she is over at the end. Oh, it removed her... Either I didn't have accessories on her, or it de-equipped her stuff. Does she still have quartz? She does. Okay, does anyone need anything? Let's see. Do we have HP free? No. It's difficult because Trails Remake actually has, like, not only level 3 quartz, but level 3 plus quartz, which is probably something that's introduced in the series later, but new to me. And they are... the one I think is really interesting is Impede 3 plus, which, if I'm remembering correctly, is 100% chance to both impede and delay. And I think it, like, has a speed buff too. I'm like, that's pretty damn powerful. It's really expensive, though, as you would expect, because that game introduces U Material Plus. So 1 U Material Plus, which is pretty rare, even more rare than the already fairly rare U material, costs like, I don't know, 5 U material to make 1 of them, so yeah, pretty darn expensive. It's almost time for us to do what we've been working for since the day we were given the ship. Order of the Line is the only thing that stands in our way. Ellipsis never expected the student council president role would come with this kind of baggage, Ellipsis, but I'm ready for it. I just don't think that you have to do everything on your own. We're here to support you the whole way. Hee hee, I'm here to support you too. As long as we've got each other, I know we can do it. Oh. I don't think we can actually go anywhere. I'm the student council president, so this is my operation just as much as anyone's. It's kind of scary, but there's no way I can make a run. I can run away from it. I swear that I will make this a success. Yeah, we don't have the ability to actually go around. All right, let's see. We've got. Yeah, Sarah's not on here. Let's see. Yeah, that's... Yeah, that's fine. Apparently everyone's going to be used or come in handy or something, so I don't want to take, like, you know, load my active party with all of my favorites, because I might end up with a B party who has a bunch of useless people. Oh. Whoops. Hi, Alan. I've got a feeling it's not going to be easy to plan this operation out, all things considered. The last thing we want to do is go in guns blazing and destroy the academy we're trying to save. But Class 7's role is more important than anyone else's. Good luck, Green. We're all counting on ye. I want to walk the hallways of the academy, arm in arm with Bridget again. And we can... Again? I don't think you've ever walked arm in arm with Bridget, Alan. And we can't do that if this operation doesn't succeed. Class 7's got the most important role to play, so, yeah, good luck. We're all counting on you, Reen. No pressure. I meant... Uncle Makarov should still be at the academy waiting for us to rescue him. What kind of niece would I be if I didn't save my uncle in distress? He's probably enjoying the break from you and Vanilla. And once he's all rescued, I'll make sure that he gets together with Instructor Mary too. Hee, I'm the best. I'll be there for you soon, Uncle Makarov. And I'll reunite you with Instructor Mary, your one true love, before you know it. Before you know that she is your one true love, I mean. Looks like, Angelica's posture is so rigid that her ass is, like, literally off the chair. In fact, I think her thighs are going through the edge of the chair. Not much longer until we get started. I can hardly imagine a more grandiose, triumphant return to Thor's, especially given all of the lovely young ladies who've been waiting on me with bated breath and quivering lips. You know, we'll probably be crossing swords with your former classmates, right? Oh, I've prepared myself for that. I have two that I have to. Okay, yeah. I have to. They're so strong that a single moment of hesitation could mean defeat. In fact, I find the prospect of taking them on rather stimulating. If they plan on going all out, then so should we. Simple as that. The upper-class students may seem foppish or sheltered, but there are a few skilled fighters among the ranks. Yeah, like the maid and the butler. I'm sure they plan on fighting us with all they have, Ellipsis. In fact, who is that? I think... Isn't the maid the one whose eyes are always closed? She'll probably open them once we start fighting her. Which will allow us to do the same. This should be fun. Our route to Trista's all planned out. Is it a straight line flying? Because we're in an airship. Are we just going straight there? Now we just play the waiting game. This is easily the most important thing we've ever done. We are taking back our home turf, after all. Keep a level head and do us proud. We're counting on ye. We've prepared as best we can, so now there's nothing left to do but put our faith in ye. Keep a level head and do us proud. Yep. Okay. Nope, that's not the correct button for running in this game. This is. Ding dong. Oh, hey, Selene. If we can retake Trista and the Academy, that area should serve as a valuable foothold for moving on the capital, too. We may even be able to gather information on Elise and my family's whereabouts as well. At least, that's my hope. Please leave everything to us, Your Highness. We'll be sure to get them all back safe and sound. Caleb says, audible sigh. Did I miss an audible sigh from Reen? I mean, he did have a kind of a... But I interpreted that more of a vocalization of shock or surprise than an actual... you know. So... Tee-hee, we're really a man a lady... You're really a man a lady can count on, Reen. I just wish there was something I could do instead of just relying on all of you, though, Ellipsis. Honestly, it's rather frustrating. I mean, you gave me medals. You are doing something simply by virtue of your presence here. You're giving the mark of legitimacy to our cause. Stepping onto a battlefield isn't the only way to make a difference. By doing what you can do, you're helping Reen and Emma do what they do. Oh my, Ellipsis. Haha, Ellipsis. What's with that look? All I'm doing is stating a fact, that's it. Hee hee, perhaps you're right. Anyway, good luck, Reen. I know you'll do all you can to make this operation a success. I'll be waiting here, praying for your safe return. Thanks, let's go. Pardon me. Why do I always have to babysit all of you? You really need to take stock of your lives. But you know what? Don't expect any more of that kind of treatment. I'll be there. I'll be there for you. These 5 words I swear to you. But it's up to you to finish things. Well, you and Valimar, I guess. Still, give it all you got. The Imperial family has close ties to Thor's because it was founded by Emperor Dreikel's way back when. Cedric should start his first semester there next year, just like Oliver did in years past. Your Highness ellipsis. Hee hee, don't worry about me, Reen. We're gonna try not to raise the entire school to the ground, you know? If this operation's a success, it'll be an important stepping stone for you and everyone at Thor's. And of course I'd give anything to see my family and Elise rescued and safe from harm, ellipsis. I'm putting my trust in all of you. If anyone can do that, I think you can. Now, leave it to us. We'll keep your feelings close to our hearts while we're out there. Yeah. Is that Monica? Yeah, it's Monica. What are you up? Roaming the halls. What up, kiddo? You're usually not out here. I've been giving everyone snacks to keep up more... Well, I do need one more recipe, so... which is weird, because I'm usually giving you stuff, but I guess I was giving you stuff so you could make up stuff, so... If you give me my last recipe, I think it's the last recipe, and I make it and then give it back to you... Well, actually, I think she takes, like, the peculiar or one of the special... Anyway... I've been giving everyone snacks to keep up morale and make sure that everyone has enough energy to do what they need to do. I gave Laura hers, so here's one for you, Reen. Kaiser Burger. Alright. This looks great. Thanks, Monica. Hee hee, I'll be wishing you all well from back here. I know you can take back our home. Superb dishes, that's what it is. I'll be praying this all goes off without a hitch. Please, take back our school. Alright, let's stand here in the hallway and cook. Kaiser Burger? Do we already have that, or is that already a recipe we had and she just gave us one? Oh, she just... Okay, yeah, Kaiser Burger is just the special result from the tomato burger. She just gave us one. Oh, okay. Still got an extra recipe to find. Alright, well, thanks, Monica. Oh, hey, Laura's in here. I'm guessing I know at least one of the members of that Order of the Lion Ellipsis. I'd love to go and pay her back for beating me time and time again, but this is your battle, not mine. Just don't underestimate her. Patrick's a pretty solid fighter, but he's got nothing on her. Good luck if you do end up crossing swords with her, though. You'll need it. The Order of the Lion is the last obstacle standing between us and Thor's. But we can't let down our guard just because we recognize their faces. We may have to stab them in them. They could well stop us at the finish line. Yeah, Ellipsis, Patrick's no pushover, and I can imagine the other upper-class students working with him are just as strong. Even if we can take Trista back, there's no guarantee that getting control of the school is going to be easy. I wouldn't want it to be. No matter who stands in our way, our blades shall prevail. Isn't that right, Reen? Absolutely. I'll be counting on your support there, Laura. And as always, you will have it. Monica's gift has left me energized and ready for battle. The Order of the Lion should prove to be worthy opponents, and I'm more than prepared to take them on. We will defeat all who stand in our way. Well, what do you have to say? Every member of the lacrosse club is precious, and the last one's waiting for us back home. You can bet she's going to be part of Team Courageous too, especially since we've already got Teresa and Elisa with us. Jared says, another point about finding Sister Deer. Don't think the group knows where she is just yet. Yeah, but we also do... My point is that we just don't seem to be that concerned about it. We never bring it up. I think it's kind of assumed that Elise and the royal family are being held together, and most likely at the Belfamed Palace in Heimdall. I mean, we don't know that for sure, but I think that's, like, what everyone's pretty much assuming. Anyway. Let's do this, everyone. Let's take back Thor's fair and square. Well, at least we know what the upper-class students who remained at the academy are up to now. We'll want to watch out for them, though. Most were given combat training since childhood, and I doubt their skills have been given any time to rust of late. Be careful, okay? Warrior Lion, formidable fighters. Don't let them get the better of you. Oh, we can still use, I know what her name is. Sarah. Well, let's see if we can, I have no idea if I'm actually, topped up on my, CP, but let's look real quick.
Here they come!
No.
Careful, everyone!
No arts, and, no one reaching low HP.
I'll handle it.
Alright, let's see how this,
We're finished. Full speed ahead.
bonk. Yeah, this is gonna do it.
Great stars in the heavens above! Answer to my voice and heed my call! Zodiac red! Let's keep going.
There's level 5. Spectacular! I can't believe you even managed to clear level 5. Is there a level 6? Hee hee, you and your classmates never cease to amaze. Of course, we're at a CP now, so... Here, take these. They're the least I can do for such an incredible job. 10 U material. Ha, ha, ha. Just like lacrosse, combat training is all about improving one step at a time and constant practice to keep off the rust. So if you ever want to challenge yourselves again, I'll be right here. You guys are unbelievable! I can't believe you were able to clear all 5 levels of our training program. Hee hee, Class 7 never disappoints. Well, even without... Well, on behalf of the both of us, congrats. I think I speak for all of us when I say your training was a real boon. Doggle! Yes, it helped everyone out in the end. I mean, except those who aren't ranged combatants. Watching you guys work so hard was kind of motivational for us too. We're gonna have to buckle down on our own training, or you guys will be showing us up. That's all well and good, but perhaps we should give them their reward before we jump into our own training regimen? Here, please accept this. Is it more U material? Oh, hey, it's a Master Quartz. Cool. Hold on, a Master Quartz? It's the same one Crow used to use too, Ellipsis. They used to give these out to students who showed a special aptitude at the Academy's shooting range. If I'm not mistaken, we were never even allowed in there, right? It's the room right next to the building that has the pool. Then there's the locker rooms, and then there's the fencing room, and then there's a room right next to it. And I think that's the range, and I don't think we've ever been allowed in there, if I'm not mistaken. Given your performance, I'd say you've more than earned it. I'm sure being used by a capable owner would make it happier too. Yep, it's smiling already. Brian says, yeah, I don't think you've been there. Yeah, I think it's been locked like a linen closet the entire time. It's a good one too, so make sure you get some proper use out of it. We will. Maybe. I don't know. You two have been too kind. Just keep working hard for us, alright? Because I think we've only got 2 Master Quartz up to level 5 so far. It'll be interesting to... I would doubt that this is a level... We're getting it at level 5. I would guess at best it's level 4. The harder we all work, the sooner we can get back to club practice at the Academy. We've got so much homework piled up. Pardon me. Alright. Yeah, level 4. Let's see. Soul Blur, Phanophobia, attacks and crafts cause stat down. 70% chance. Wow. Attacks, crafts, and arts are 70% chance to give a random stat down. What does Taurus do? Damage of attacks and crafts raised. Damage increased by 125. Delay after attack multiplied by... Attacks 20% chance for death blows. Yeah, I'll keep that. Let's see, who else is Raven's great for her because of speed. Well, what's the speed stat on this? Not as much, but... If she does get a speed boost, she does delay... It's a thought. What about you? I mean, I'm not going to use her, but she might be a good choice for this, too. What about Gaius? Gaius might not be a bad choice, actually. Yeah, what the hell? Let's do it. There you go, buddy. Professor Schmidt's still working away on Valimar's sword. Honestly, in my book, it's done. It's just a prototype, right? But he insists there's still something missing, which means he's gonna keep tweaking it on his own until we pry it out of his hands. Yeah, it's a master craftsman for you. What a perfectionist. More of an artist than a craftsman, if you ask me. You got the perfectionist part right, though. His work's done when he says it's done. Time, mirror, and other people's opinions be damned. Trust me, I know. Anyway, even if the good professor deems it incomplete, I'm glad we got the blade ready to go for this operation. Now everything's up to you, Valimar, and your classmates. Good luck. I know you'll pull through. You can count on us. Great. Thank you. This is what I wanted. Quartz. This. Alright. Back up to where we were. Here. Well, at least we know what the upper class students who remained at the academy, you want to watch up. Yep, same thing. Yep, same thing. This is our chance to reclaim Thor's. We can't just let this pass us by. I don't know if I can do much, but I'll try not to be a liability. Stop putting yourself down, Elliot. There's no way you'd be a liability. You're way stronger than you give yourself credit for, and we all know it too. You really think so, Ellipsis? Haha, Ellipsis, thanks, Reen. But now that you've said that, I really don't want to let you down. But like, you know, kicking the bucket. Me and my orbital staff will back everyone up from behind, so you can count on me. We've come this far together, I'm sure we'll make it the rest of the way. Maybe not all of us, but you know, that's what I like to hear, Elliot. Go out there and show them the spirit of the Wind Orchestra. Right. I might not be able to join you on the battlefield, but I can get you into a proper fighting shape. So if you need any arts training, come and let me know. You're all strong, but there's always room for improvement. Yeah, apparently the level cap on this game is absurdly high. Alright, what did I want to do? I wanted to look at, Alright. Anyone making out in the storage closet? No. Still no. Oh, hey, girls. We've finished our preparations now. The RMP says they'll be standing by near Keldic, and waiting for our orders. Now we just need to give them the go-ahead. It's a big responsibility, so I don't want to end up letting everyone down. Like Elliot. Vivi and I are going to do whatever it takes to make sure we can go back to the Academy together. You can count on us. You can count on us. Weather's good, wind's blowing the way we want it to, everything's great, except the war. You know, that's not great, but if anything stops us today, it won't be Mother Nature. All our radars and sonars are in tip-top shape too. I'll get you to Trista safely, you can count on that. We've got a chance to something or other. Get back to Trista, and I'm not going to let it pass us by, which means you got to work extra hard at what you're doing your part in this, okay? Okay, baby. Whoop. Hello, people. Oh, what's the... Oh, that's your bow. Okay. Oh, they've both got their weapons on the table. What are you guys doing? You're not gonna, like, start, you know, ready, set, draw, and shoot at each other, are you? That doesn't seem safe. Lots happened between Ferris and I, but when I left Thor's, I still considered her a dear friend. Now I may have to kill her. Which is why it's such a shock to hear that she's part of the Order, Ellipsis. I suppose we have no choice but to actually fight one another this time. You do have a choice, Elisa. We don't want to make you do something that'd hurt you. If we need to, we can handle... Thanks, Reen, but no. We're friends, but we're also rivals. Backing down would only disappoint her. So I'll face her head-on like I've always done. And once we beat her, I'm gonna bring her back to our side. Well, I hope we manage to end up with Elisa in... I have a pretty good feeling we're gonna do the Team A, Team B kind of thing. I hope I manage to put Elisa on whatever team is facing off against Ferris. Gonna bring her back to our side. Right. Then we do this together. It's Yakuza rules. Punch people in the face until they see the light. All problems are resolved with head trauma. Are you a bad person? Yes, I am. Boom. Stop doing that. No, still bad person. Oh, okay. Boom. Eureka, I see the light. I just needed some Kiryu fists to my face. I'm seeing the world in a whole new way. Backing down from this fight would mean breaking our promise to push each other to greater heights as rivals. That's why I'll face Ferris head-on like I always do, and once I win, I'll make her join us. Join us. Medal of Love requires a total of 90 notes in the Friends notes. I don't know if there's a counter for that. Character... No. I don't... Prologue, Act 1, Trial Chest, Student Info? No. Yeah, I don't think there's actually... I'm not aware of any counter that's counting all this stuff up, so... I'm short of 90. Not sure how short. It's been a long time since we last saw the Academy. I wonder how the flowers are doing. Right, I almost forgot you were raising some. Yep, got the seeds back at the core. I want to plant some more, I want to plant some more when we get back, too. Hopefully Edel and Vivi will join me. I'm sure they will, Ellipsis, and together we'll make those flowers bloom at gunpoint if we have to. It's Reen, not Kiryu. His solution is head pats, not head trauma. And Elise's solution is very awkward hugging. I better check my equipment again before we head out. If we succeed, I'll have to plant some more flowers in the Academy flower beds. That sounds fun. Alright, Monica, or I'm sorry, Becky, I need to... What you got? Globby Fat. Well done, Becky. Alright. Trade quartz. That's this one. So I gotta buy another Recuria? Or, no, I have to unequip it. Okay. No, not that. There we go. Almost time for us to take Tristan Thor's back. Give me a shout if you need anything. I've got the store all stocked up for ya. Good luck, Truth. We're counting on ya. Turn off the fan and now it's too hot. It's like when you're laying in bed at night and it's too hot, so you take off the covers and then it's cold and you go back under the covers and it's too hot, so you stick a leg out. And it's like maybe if only half of me is under the covers and one of my legs is sticking out, that'll balance things out. I suppose the logical thing to do here would have been to leave this in the hands of the RMP Ellipsis, but there are times when you've got to be stubborn and persistent if you don't want to let a deal slip through your fingers. Above all else, though, I wouldn't feel much of a man if the thought of doing this didn't get me all fired up. Haha. Got to seal a deal with dogged determination, although frankly speaking, I think that jumping at the chance to do this would make me feel like less of a man. Haha. Oh, someone's insecure. Now I'm getting all nostalgic about all the hours I spent shopping in Trista. I hope Melinda's doing okay. I'd hate for anything to happen to my #1 shopping buddy. Melinda was she's not a student. She's just a Trista resident townsperson person. One way or another, though, our main priority is making it back to Trista. After which, I'll grab Melinda and go on a massive shopping spree. Okay, got all those. There's around 177 pages? Wow. Well, I mean, we do have 6 or 8 more students to add, according to the list. Let's see. Six. Pardon me. Weapons here are polished to perfection and ready to use the moment you buy them. If you want one, let me know. I'm counting on you guys to take back the academy for me. Might not... Pardon. Might not be able to go out and fight, but I'll give you whatever support I can from right here. That means you guys have got to take the academy back for me. Good luck, everyone. Got the excellent stuff. How are we doing on all this crap? Oh. Sure. Are you thinking about Alan? Bridget, did you Did you ever walk down the hall arm in arm with Alan? Part of the reason Thor's is so precious to me is that it gave me the chance to be reunited with Alan after so long. So please, Adios, Ellipsis, please allow us all to make it back there safe and sound. I'm far from the most useful member on board, but I still want to make life easier for everyone however I can. Take care out there. It would feel wrong to go back to Thor's with even a single student missing. Whoops. Got the zoom in, zoom out thing. Let's see. 3... Hey, Rosine. If anyone on the ship gets hurt during our mission today, I'll be here to nurse them back to health unless they, you know, flat out die. I'm afraid I won't be able to help any of you if they're dead. On the ground, though, Ellipsis, please take care of yourselves. I'll be offering my prayers to the goddess for your success. I'd love it if we all return to Trista soon. Damn, those are expensive. Can we... No. There's not long until the operation starts, Ellipsis. Probably not the best time to be playing card games. I mean, okay, but... You know... We still got bonds to increase, so... Well, maybe it wouldn't hurt to play a bit. Might help with my nerves. I've probably only got time for one game... Oh, is this the bonding event? Is this we're deciding who we want to bond with? Who should I play? You can play Blade 2 with one other character before the Operation to Liberate Trista begins. Choosing a character here will let you trigger a special event with them later in the game, even if you didn't bond with them in Brehar. It will let you. So, wait, is this just a last minute go talk to Beryl and see who you're not maxed out with, and this is your last chance to get someone up there so you have the option, or is this lock you into who you whatever the bonding event is? Let's leave that for a bit. Actually curious, what are my I guess bonding with Sarah would be pointless, because level 6 with a few people. Who would I want to bond with? Probably... I mean, either Eustace or Sarah, or Milliam. I guess Eustace would probably be it, because I'm just the lowest bond with him. The rest of them are pretty damn close to level 6. This is one way to unlock the bonding event, but not required for it. It doesn't lock you in. Okay. So... let's do a safety save anyway. And we'll go with Eustace.
If we have to.
Okay, so there's no special cutscene here, so I don't have to save and reload 13 times.
Draw a card.
Alright.
I'll be going first. Take this! How about this? Now you've done it. Can't believe this. How will you cope with this? How about this? I can't believe this.
Ah, darn.
My victory was assured from the start.
Oh, well, I still get my bonding points. An acceptable victory, I suppose. Well, it's a decent way to pass time before the operation begins. Nice to hear you enjoyed it. Operation's gonna be tough, but I know we can make it a success if we really put our minds to it. Of course. Just don't get cocky. We might all be fighting together to take back the Academy Ellipsis, but I fear you and Valimar will have your fair share of challenges without us on your way there. No doubt about that. The Noble Alliance has mostly withdrawn from Trista, but I'm sure there are a few stragglers just itching for a fight. I doubt we'll even make it into town without having to go through a few of their soldats first. You can count on it. Still, no need to worry about me. I'll be just fine. Just what makes you so sure? Can't even count how many battles I've fought with Valimar now. I know what I'm doing at this point. As if that wasn't enough, now I've got a prototype of Valimar's Tachi to use, too. Maybe I'm not ready to face Crow, but I'm sure as hell not going to lose to anyone else before I do. With all that and you guys watching over me, how could I? I suppose so, Ellipsis. Yeah, you certainly are optimistic. And watch over you I shall. May we go forth and take back our academy! Right. Alright, that seemed pretty generic. But, oh shit, 800. Oh, okay. That seemed pretty generic, so I'm gonna guess that it's basically the same conversation with everyone. Almighty blow. So let's take a look. Let's go with Elisa. See if we can get level 7 or something. Where are the... There it is. And see if she says anything different. Or anything markedly different.
Let's get started.
I have a feeling it's going to be roughly the same conversation with each characters.
Go on, draw a card. Guess I'm going first.
Alright.
Now you've done it. Now you've done it. Mirror! What? You can't do that!
Ah, darn.
I won!
Looks like I win. Still, I need to play a game like this. I'll have some stress, feel a little less tense now. Glad I invited you. Operation's gonna be tough. We can make it a success. Think the same thing. Still, be careful, Reen. We might all be fighting together to take back the Academy Ellipsis, but that doesn't mean that you and Valimar won't have your own battles to fight on the way there. No doubt about it, Noble Alliance mostly withdrawn, but I'm sure there are a few stragglers itching for a fight. I doubt we'll even make it into town without having to go through a few of their soldats. Yeah. Still, no need to worry about me. I'll be just fine. Think? Can't even count how many battle... Yep, Valimar, wasn't enough. We got a prototype of Tachi, Crow... With all you guys watching over me, how could I? You're such a goof, Ellipsis. Hee hee, but you make a compelling argument. I guess the one thing we can do is believe in the two of you, then. For the final part of the operation, know that we'll be standing by your side. Let's go take back our home. Basically the same conversation. There's a couple lines that are unique, but well, not quite enough to reach level 7, but okay. Or fill in level 6. There's next is all dashed, so I guess there's no level 7. Alright. Now's not the time to sit around playing card games. Maybe some other time. We talked to Rosine. What are you guys doing over here? In a cruel twist of fate, Class 7's Crimson Wings find themselves swooping down into the Order of the Lion's Den Ellipsis. Can you believe it? The situation's tailor-made for young ladies like myself, not deviants like Alphen and Elise. You could get 2 whole books out of it. Let's go take back Thor's while I'm still feeling motivated, and if things, Ellipsis, you know, escalate down there, you have to tell me. She's so fired up right now, I bet she could handle this whole operation solo, Ellipsis. I can hear my precious books calling out to me from their club roomy prison. All the same stuff. Hey, Emma. It's hard to believe we've reached this point. It's time for us to finally take back Krista. In the beginning, I only enrolled at the academy to fulfill my duty as a witch, but my desire to return goes deeper than that. My time at Thor's with Class 7 was the happiest of my life. I want nothing more than to go back to that. Yeah, we all feel the same. We have a shared purpose, and we're all fighting together. There's no way we won't take those days back. Right. Make sure to check on my collection in the club room, too. Tell them I'll be with them soon. Ellipsis. Okay, maybe our promise isn't entirely shared, Ellipsis, but the point still stands. All I want right now is to get back to the way things used to be. That's right, I don't want things to get better, I just want to go back to the way they were, when it was comfortable. For me. To continue our happy lives we led at the academy, the times we spent together back when you knew me as your class president and not as a witch. Hey, did you figure out the rest of the Black Records? This day's been a long time coming, but it's almost time to say hello to Trista again. I do hope the staff and Principal Van Dyck are alright. I'm sure they're okay, even if they're still locked inside the academy. We'll spring them out, though, don't worry. Hee, I'm sure you will. May the goddess keep watch over you all. Just like she did the Otto over in Keldic. I'm sure he'll do just fine. Just like Otto over in Keldic. Oh, there's Rex. Okay. Today's the day, Ellipsis. It's hard to divorce the Academy from my memories of the Chess Club, Ellipsis. I can't wait to get back there and start playing again. Let's do this! If you need something in this database managed, I'm your man. You just focus on what you do. Together, we're getting the Academy back. All right. Oh, hey, there's Machias over there. I didn't notice him at first. Man, you have no idea how long I've been waiting for this day. Time for Rex, the celebrated war photographer, to make his glorious return to the Academy that raised him. Hold on, babes of the Academy, you won't have to wait much longer. Ha ha! I've got my photo quartz all primed and ready to go. Hold on, my campus cuties. Rex is almost home to take, non-consensual candid pics. I'll be staying aboard the Courageous while you take Thor's back, and I assure you there's a method to my madness. I'm confident that you'll be able to take back the Academy, and I want to capture that moment from the best possible angle. Do you want to buy any of my liquids? I'm trying to use all the combat data we've gathered to predict the enemy's next move and what their formation might be. Most of them have left town, but this is the capital's eastern line of defense. No way there won't be a military presence. I figured as much. As long as we're prepared, though, I'm sure we'll be fine. We'll do this, no matter what. Damn right, this is our first step towards Heimdall and reuniting with my dad, too. Thanks to Stefan's help, I've got all the combat data I need to do this, so if all goes according to plan, this should make our fight to take back our academy a little easier. Hi, Burl. Table corners. I can see it, Ellipsis. I can see all, Ellipsis. I see Trista torn asunder by a conflict of convictions. I see young lions competing to be the head of their pride, Ellipsis, but who can say which ones will triumph? Hee hee, Ellipsis. Be sure to sharpen your fangs for the battle ahead. Yep. Your venomous fangs of lust, no doubt. Yeah. Nom nom nom. So, we're finally doing the whole Academy Liberation thing, huh? Now we're talking. Time to fill up my tummy and get ready to rumble! Just don't eat so much you can't actually fight, okay? Never in a million years. I want to get back to the Academy just as bad as you guys do, so I'm not going to do anything that ruin our chances here. Ah, alright. We're counting on you. You better be. Thor's is really important to me, so I'm going to fight as hard as I can to make sure we get it back, but before that I gotta eat. Speaking of eat, did Monica update because she gave us a burger? Just before the operation to take back Thor, she went around delivering food she made to those participating in it. Alright, let's go check with Alpin and see if she wants to give us a, if that's 90. Excuse me. There we go. Does not... Nope. Okay. No, foolish child, what have you done? Those cookies were for Vincent. Vincent, that's his name. I was going to give them to him when we were finally reunited. Don't be mad, I was just sampling them. They're pretty good too, but you might want to try another batch without all the weird stuff mixed in, that'd be better. They do a better job with showing off your feelings too, if you ask me. Munch nom 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 ellipsis. You really think so? In that case, ellipsis, hold on. Don't try and change the subject. Now you've gone and eaten all of them. Do you even know what sampling means? I'm gonna have to make them all over again, and I hardly have time for that. Since we're almost back in Trista, I've been going on a little trip down memory lane. The fishing there was so good, so many fish in those waters, ellipsis. What do you suppose our chances of finding new ones in there are? Well, hopefully we'll know soon enough. I think we need one more fish, too. Oh, yeah, we're on the very last one, so... Aha! It's amazing how well those two get along. It's impossible to feel tense as long as they're together. Some of my happiest memories take place in our club room back at the Academy, and I want to make a lot more. Like, remember the time that Fee was turbo-mixing the, the bowl of whatever? Good times. Especially with how many new dishes the cooking club has yet to whip up. So please, reclaim our school for us, no matter what it takes, no matter how many children you have to kill. I know it's a little early for lunch, but it's not like you'll be able to sit down for a nice meal in the middle of battle. Whatever you want to eat, make sure you eat it now, so you can go into this operation comfortably fed. We got the consolation prize. Yeah, the odds of getting a good prize are supposed to be low, right? Tons of people get these. Hey! I don't mind a U material for a consolation. What actually is the main prize? Let's see. Oh, actually, I don't think we ever did win the main prize. We did get the consolation prize. Yeah, well, thanks for applying for me anyway. I'll let you know when I try my luck again, and how about right now? feeling lucky. Alright. Radio Trista's orbital waves are coming in stronger and stronger now. Ellipsis. Yeah! Ellipsis. We're almost there, Ellipsis. Almost there, Ellipsis. Safe travels, Reen. I know you guys can do this. I'll let you know if the radio picks up anything useful about the current Trista situation. Safe travels. Alrighty. Yes. Professor Schmidt's making even more adjustments to Valimar's sword right now. When that man's on a project, it's not done until he says it's done, no matter what the rest of the world might say. Still, once one of his projects is done, it's a real marvel. That's just the way he is, Ellipsis, and probably why I looked up to him so much at first. Now, not so much, but at first, yeah. Once he's finally done, everything will ride on you and Valimar, Ellipsis. Well, you and the rest of your classmates. You've all got to be on your game, so be ready. I'm always here if you need me. Nope. I think we still need one more paint job, too. Yeah. And at the very least, I know I don't need to buy a damn amiibo for it. Your knight needs upgrades? I can do that. I need you to make this operation a success so I can go back to my atelier. I can't put the finishing touches on this piece anywhere else. Do not ruin this for me. You should get it by now. Knight upgrades talk. Me. I'll get you into whatever condition you need to be to get my atelier back. I think it's atelier? So do you have level 4s or anything? No, just level 3? Power orb 3 and 2, and a speed orb. That seems pretty good. I've missed the smell of Trista's winds. Our long journey home is almost over now. Feels like we've been gone for years, doesn't it? But we're almost there. And you're right, Trista is our home. I doubt there's a single student who isn't excited to be back. When did we start this game? Summer? So, it's been about half a year. We'll be counting on you to back me up when we're on the ground, guys. Always, Reen, always. As long as our class is together, there's nothing for us to fear. Except Elliot getting killed. Almost time for our homecoming as long as we're together. Taking back the Academy should only be a matter of time. The Zemurian Ore Tachi will soon be forged. Now is your chance to take back Trista Ellipsis, as well as Thor's military academy. Yeah, I'm ready to begin at any time. I'll be counting on you, Valimar. With the two of us carving out a path, we'll lead everyone to victory! Haha! Acknowledged. How many... Alright, so there's 10... Leaving out Sarah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We got 10 people. Alright. Prediction! We're gonna have Group A. It's gonna be 4 people, and they're gonna go do something. We're gonna have Group B, and it's gonna be 4 other people, and they're gonna go do something. And then it's gonna be Reen, Valimar, and the odd man out, who's the support character for Valimar. That's what I predict we're going to be doing here. We're going to have Group A with 4 people, Group B with 4 people, and then Group C being Reen, Valimar, and whoever the one remaining member. Prediction. Prediction. What do you think, Whitcomb? Yeah, that's right. We'll bring back Lambert. Don't you worry. We may have to beat the ever-loving snot out of him, but you know, we could probably talk him down by just letting him know that we've got you here. He's like, by the pride of the Order of the Lions, have at thee. It's like, we've got Whitcomb on our ship. Oh, you do? Oh, right. Well, oh, let's go now. Hello, other horse. You don't get a name. But you're still important, and I'll still talk to you, because I'm very polite. There you go. Hi, Paula. You are not Paula, you are horse. So, because you are horse, I recommend to throw the lozenge. I am really trying to talk to Paula here. No, not horse. There we go. I took one of the horses with me to scout out the area around Trista so we could be sure what we're dealing with. There's not a whole lot of alliance left, but it still seems pretty well defended. Be careful. Just like a race can be won by a single millisecond, the slightest miscalculation can cost you a battle. Don't do anything stupid, Eustace. Huh, thank you. I found your obvious statements about both racing and battle incredibly motivational. Be careful. Yep, same thing. All hinges on whether or not we students and these horses have an academy to go home to. Don't mess up. Thanks for the encouragement, Paul. The Order of the Lion, is it? Well, the upper-class students never disappoint on the pompous nomenclature front. Though I suppose they see it as a manifestation of their pride, get it, Lion's pride, and resolve. Yeah, we can't let the silly name lull us into underestimating them. They've got a butler and a maid. We're in for a fight. In fact, we should probably use Valimar against the, have Group A, which is just 4 of us, take on Crow in his battle mech. I think we're gonna need Valimar to take care of the maid and the butler. Can't let the silly name lull us into underestimating them. They've got both the strength and resolve, ellipsis, but so do we. You can say that again. We simply have to show them that ours is greater than theirs could ever hope to be. I will let nothing stop us from taking back our academy, and I know you all feel the same way. You all? I'm the only one here, Eustace. Who are you talking to? Oh, Paula and the horses are here. The horses and I will be cheering you on, so give them all you got. You know, there's precedent in this series of throwing birds at people. Chloe could throw Sieg at people, and Gaius can throw his bird at people. Vita threw her bird at us in the last shrine, so I think we should be able to throw a horse. Well, I mean, Eustace's S-Craft is him charging in on a horse, so that's close enough. With pleasure. Meanwhile, Reen, you should take the chance to make sure Valimar's ready for combat. Obviously, progress on his new Tachi is out of your hands, but I'm sure there's something you can do for him on your own. Good call, will do. The upper-class students who have remained at the Academy clearly intend to stand against us. I imagine Lambert is among their number 2, ellipsis. I don't intend to shy away from conflict, however. We will free our Academy, for ourselves and for those horses, regardless of who attempts to stand in our way. Likewise, I hope I manage to get Eustace in the group who takes on Lambert. The upper-class students who have remained at the Academy clearly intend to stand against... Yep, same thing. All right. Oh, well, that's nice. It's a prototype Tachi made of Zemurian Ore. The blade radiates a mysterious glow, and there's a sense of incredible power within. And it looks like only one side is sharp. So, yeah, we based this on his Codpiece. And there's no boxes of ore over here. So. What do you think, Professor? Brian says, gotcha. A4, B4, Reen, Valimar, and support. Ellipsis. Wow, he looks so focused. So this is it, huh? weapon fit for a divine knight. It's just a prototype, but it still looks incredibly powerful, Ellipsis. What are you doing here? I'm busy putting the finishing touches onto this prototype. It'll be done by the time that operation of yours begins, so go wait somewhere else. Right, sorry. I better go back to getting ready and avoid getting in his way. I think this is the best I can do in the little time allotted. Ugh, Ellipsis. Perhaps I really will need his help before I can call this anything but a prototype. Who, Gwen? Did I not tell you to leave me alone, or did you just forget? You're hindering my concentrations! Sorry. Jeez. Alright. Alright, let the operation commence. Ready to go, Reen? Everyone's equipment will need to be at its very best. That includes Valimar too. All members of Class 7 will take part in the battle for Trista, whether they're in the active party or not. As such, make sure to check everyone's equipment, including... Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. And I saved if it's not, so whatever. After selecting Commence Operation, 2 teams will be organized to carry out the operation. Sure, let's go. The time for the operation to begin drew ever closer. The decisive moment almost upon them, those taking part congregated on the bridge for one last review. Right. Let's go over everything again just to be safe. And, for the benefit of the player. Toa, where's your hat? You don't just wear the hat when you're sitting in the chair, you wear it always, Toa. It's too cute not to. First, here's what we know about Trista. There's a school and a radio station and a woman named Melinda who likes to shop. The majority of the Alliance forces that were there have withdrawn, but some still remain, defending the town's east side. It's likely that the moment we approach Trista... we're going to come under attack by the Soldat stationed there. That's where Valimar and I come in. We'll deal with them first and clear a path for everyone else. Right. This is the first time we'll be able to see what the Zemurian Ore Tachi prototype is capable of, too. After you've liberated Trista, Reen, you and the rest of Group A will head directly to the Academy's front gate. And not that anyone here could possibly forget, but you'll also have the world's most adorable captain accompanying you. I have to say, I don't know how I feel about her being on the front lines, Ellipsis. Okay, looks like I'm getting this slightly wrong. It looks like it's going to be maybe A5, B5. Toa's going to be with one and Angelica with another. I can't help but agree, Ellipsis. You've been a tremendous support for us, of course, but this is the first time you'll be taking an active role in combat. I mean, we did have one thing where we helped her with a gun, so... Oh, don't you worry about me. I'm a military academy student just as much as you guys. I can put up a good fight. I won't get in the way or hold you back, promise. Now, if what we're doing is to be seen as legitimate, we'll need her assistance from the ground anyway. Who better to overthrow Patrick Hyams himself than the president of the Student Council? Now you're talking. Group A's primary objective will be to escort Toa safely to the Academy so she can work her magic. I wonder if she's just going to be like a uncontrollable support character, or... Good luck, you guys! We won't let you down. Angelica, aren't you joining us too? Yep, I doubt I'll make much of a substitute for Sarah, but I'll give it my best shot. After Group A's off the Courageous, me and the rest of Group B will fly around the back of the Academy and charge in. Attacking from both sides at the same time sounds like a solid enough plan to me. Let's just hope said plan works, Ellipsis. Not much point freaking out about it now. And with all the people we have on board, We've got more backup than we could ever ask for. Exactly. We've done all we can. Everything is in Eidos' hands now. Ooh, I feel a tingle running down my spine from all the feverish excitement coursing through the air! One would think you'd be a little more nervous considering what you're about to do. Hee hee, that's just how Class 7 operates. It's been a long, long journey coming this far, but you've overcome every obstacle in your path, barriers too, and done yourselves proud. Now, all that remains is to go out there and liberate your academy. Best of luck, I know you'll pull through. Thank you, Your Highness. Everyone, assume your positions! Well, I mean, I assume my position. It's time to take back our academy. Toa temporarily joined the party. Green and Toa can now use overdrive when linked with one another. Fun. Toa has a special craft called Weakener. Using Weakener on an enemy inflicts a status aptly called Weak upon them. Oh, okay. I bet this page is sitting in the help menu. It's one of the ones that Brian warned me off of. It's like, yeah, don't read the help menu. Stuff like this is in there. A craft unique to Toa, which inflicts the weak status on an enemy for 3 turns. Alright. Oh, so it increases the efficacy of arts. Okay. Interesting. This makes it both easier to... Oh, and it's unbalancing. Okay. Makes it both easier to unbalance and increase arts damage inflicted. Neat. Balance down plus arts efficacy plus 50%. Fun. Select the characters which will form Group A, the group that will enter through Trista. Okay. Members not selected for Group A will automatically be recruited into Group B, led by Angelica. Okay, so... Yeah, it looks like I may have this wrong. Okay, so... This is Group A. We're going in through Trista. So... So I would assume Group B, if they're going in through the school, they might be the ones that face off against maybe Lambert, so maybe I want Eustace out of this group to get him into Group B. Maybe. I don't know how this plays out, so... Alright, let's see. We like Laura, because Laura smash. Let's take Emma, because Toa's here. Nice synergy with arts casting. And, let's see. Let's take, yeah, it should be okay. So let's take, Gaius and Millian. Which leaves Elisa, Emma, Fee, Eustace, and Machias. Yeah, I think that works okay. Maybe, I don't know. Equip all characters with the best equipment in your possession. Party members will join Group A while the others... Yep, I think we're fine. This operation's bound to be the most significant battle we've fought to date. We can't afford for anything to go wrong. I might be better off sticking to just one Link partner when I'm fighting in Valimar. During the liberation of Trista, you will only be able to use a single Link partner during Divine Knight battles. Choose someone whose bonding event you didn't see in Bereahard. To make their final event available if you meet... Oh, okay. We saw all of them, so... to make their final event available if you meet all the... Okay, so this is another last minute. If you don't have everyone up to where they need to be, this is a way to do it. Okay. So I guess... Alright, so it looks like I'm kind of wrong about this. Let me pull up my notes here and see who does what, because I keep forgetting. Okay, so that's... So Elisa restores CP. That's helpful. Emma's extra defense. Strength and speed up. Milliam does physical immunity. That's probably only a one-shot, but... Let's see. Who do we want to bring? Well, I guess we could bring Emma for extra defense, because we have Valimar's orbs. We have attack and speed orbs, but we don't have the defense orb, so maybe Emma would be a good choice. Let's do that. Because we can't bring Sarah with us. All right. Same day, at noon. In Trista. What the hell? Hang on a second. Why is this... Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Why is this still showing Oh, there we are. That's better. What the hell, Ellipsis? I suspected they'd come.
It's time! Let the operation begin! I'm so adorable.
Right. You ready to go, Valimar? At your command. Let's see if you can pull it off. Take care, you guys. Get down! And boogie. Gah, Ellipsis! It came from that direction. Alright, gonna try not to get the pilots killed. You'll have to fight us first, brats. Oh, who's piloting this? Agate? It's time for the crimson wings to fall from the sky. I'm sure you don't want to try something like, we're gonna clip your crimson wings or something. No? Okay. We've seen those before. Yeah, aren't they Ellipsis? They're the sold-out Scarlet and Vulcan used. Yep, that's them alright. Dodge, dodge, we can't get this hit, it's really, really expensive. Oh, Ellipsis, this is gonna be tricky. Let's go, Valimar. Acknowledged.
Go get him, Reen!
We've been expecting you. In the name of the Alliance, we won't allow you to go any farther. Prepare to be overwhelmed by Goliath and Kestrel, the perfect marriage of strength and speed. This isn't good, Ellipsis. They might just be copies of the Divine Knights, but that Kestrel's much faster than one. If you let them work together and have their own way, you're gonna be in trouble. Maybe so, but their pilots aren't nearly as experienced as S and V were. Time to force our way through, Valimar. Certainly. Oh, boxes! Boxes! Let's smash the boxes. See if we get any shinies. So this is that whole cold steel thing that the title's referring to. Trails of... Use your new power well! Or that's Valimar, so...
Alright, you ready?
Oh, Jesus, I am 0 CP. That's... Maybe I should have gone with Elisa to up my CP. Oh well. Well, can't really do much butt attack right now. Let's see. What do we want to do? Get you first? Man, I don't remember what it was. Head?
Of course.
Well, let's go with the arc first. Is it both of them or just one? Oh, just one.
Now. Of course. It's working.
Well, I'm not unbalancing, unfortunately.
Gotcha. Here I go.
doing some pretty good damage with this.
It's my turn.
Let's see.
Allow me.
There we go.
Gotcha! That's it. Just a little more.
Here I go.
Oh, I don't like that.
Here.
Bring it on! Gotcha! Now! Gotcha! Time!
Bye bye. I hope that pilot doesn't die. Reen's gonna feel real bad about it.
Gotcha! Let's go! Gotcha! Gotcha!
It's my turn. Now.
So it's not the punching arm.
Let's go! Gotcha!
It's working. It's my turn. Keep it up. Now.
Gotcha!
Of course. Allow me.
Gotcha!
It's my turn. Now.
Let's go! Gotcha! Time!
That's it. Just a little more.
Let's go!
Let's go, Reed.
Right!
Go! Moonlight
Well done. You did great that time.
Successful test of the prototype, I'd say. Oh, right, because it was the whole, if you want to do the bonding event. So this is another way to just super boost the link level. Okay.
I'll need you plenty more in the times ahead.
Almighty Blow and Auto Curia 2. Ha! Alright, successful test of the prototype, I'd say. Oh, shit, oh, they're both very dead now. Oopsies. Nope. Merely disarmed? Ah ha ha ha! What the ellipsis? What is that sword? Did you see that magnificent codpiece? I was distracted the entire time.
You did it, Reen!
Taking both out at once is impressive enough. Not bad, Ellipsis. For a prototype. That just leaves the interface, then. Ah, if only he were here, Ellipsis! Professor, where are you, Ellipsis? Oh, forget it. Curse you! Ah, that's nice. We're withdrawing rendezvous with the forces near Heimdall immediately. I don't know why I went there. Please. Yes, sir. Oh, well, the sky's much darker now. With Kestrel and Goliath defeated, the Noble Alliance forces stationed near Trista fled. Reen stepped out of Valimar and regrouped with Toa and the selected members of Group A on the ground. After seeing off Group B and the Courageous, they set foot into the town they so adored. Now what's going to be interesting is if we're just going to go straight into boss battles, or if we're going to do what Trails the Third did and use some of the areas as like dungeons. Like in the third, you wandered around like Grand Cell as a dungeon with monsters running around. It'll be interesting to see if they do that, because Trista isn't really that large or complicated, so let's see what they do. Oh, Trista's kind of a ghost town. Where's that guy who's constantly walking around? Eugene or something?
Well, we made it.
Shame you left your hat behind, Toa.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen Trista so quiet before, though.
Euler? I don't know. Hey, there's a dorm.
Seeing our dorm again really brings back memories, though.
Remember the time I walked into your room without knocking and you were undressed, and then you screamed at me and you punched me in the face and I went flying through the wall, but all the women are on the same floor, so I went through your wall and into another woman's room, and she was dressing too, and then she screamed and called me a pervert and then punched me, and I went through the next wall into the other woman's room, and yeah, good times. We got all Love Hina up in that dorm.
Just a few months ago, this was our home.
And the balconies that only have access via windows. It's kind of a design flaw, if you ask me. Of course, there's also no bathrooms, but...
It's finally dawning on me that we're actually back. Back in good old Trista.
Good old Trista.
We really are.
Feels like it's been a lifetime since we were last here.
It's been like a whole game.
It took longer than I would have liked to return, but I'm glad we did.
Laura's like, hey, let's go over to the school and go swimming.
I just wish that Sharon and Crow could be here with us.
Still, almost there now. Now, on to the academy. Not much farther to go.
Reen's gone sentimental. He's not going to be able to focus.
Ah, should have known it'd be you guys.
Oh, hey, Mick.
Mick!
Glad to see you're alive.
Yeah, because I was rereading Carnelia and you died.
kicking. I guess it's good to see you kids back here, too.
Is this the first time you've been voiced?
You'll be glad to know that the townsfolk are the same as ever in spite of all this.
Hey, it's Class 7!
It's the kid with the over-amorous parents. I don't think any of these characters have been voiced either.
You're all back!
Did someone just say Class 7?
Wow, it really is them!
Where's Dolly?
If it ain't Toa, too.
Oh boy, am I glad to see you.
Toa, I heard you had a captain's hat. Where is it? Oh, you left it on the ship? Okay, fine. I'm going back home.
The feeling's mutual.
It really is.
When the battle began, we all started taking shelter where we could.
But when we saw the Alliance guys running off with their tails between their legs, we came out here hoping for some good news.
I can't believe you guys actually made it back here.
Looks like Mict was right after all.
Right? Right about what?
I heard from Toval, that you guys would be here to liberate Trista soon. He, told me that we should be here to give you guys a warm welcome.
Okay, do you have a recipe by any chance? Because I'm missing one.
Really?
Or maybe a fish?
I guess he must have heard that from Captain Claire or something.
Got a Lord of the Lake kind of thing that I need to go get. I mean, Valeria Lake's a bit far from here, but...
Still, since you're here, I take it you're planning on taking back the Academy?
That's right, and while I'm at it, I'm going to supplant Principal Van Dyck as the principal. I'm going to be running this place with an iron fist of love and friendship.
Good on ya. Show us all some real Thor spirit.
You know we will.
Thank you all so much. This really means a lot to all of us. All right, everyone, get ready. We're going in.
All right.
I mean, it's not really a good look that Principal Van Dyck is being held captive by some of his own students. That's not a good look. So I think we've I think we're leaving. Bye. There's no turning back now. We've come this far. Now it's time to take back our academy. Just missing... Yeah, I'm just missing one recipe so far as I know. That's right. Ah, there she is. Isn't she adorable? Look at that face. Holding a stack of books. Yep.
It's my turn.
No, I can't,
Leave this to me.
Here I go.
Let's move.
It's my turn.
I was gonna try the attack, but she can't do... We're not technically in a dungeon or on the road, so she can't, like, pull out her gun and take pot shots.
Leave this to me.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I can give her some stuff. Okay. Let's see. Special arts gun that shoots arts bullets. Yeah. She's got the excellent. She's got blue emblem, which is ATS. What's the... Okay, actually, damn, she's got a pretty high ATS. Okay. Let's see. Her strength ain't terrible either. She... Damn, little Toa kicks ass. Alright, what's her orb looking like? I just wanted to look at it. Oh, 10 seconds. Brahma gem. Oh, that hits hard. Yeah, she's got a pretty nice loadout here. Might want to give her a defense, though. She's not Furio. she looking at an EP? Yeah. Should I throw defense 2 on her, or... Yeah, I'm thinking petrify, actually. I don't have an action 3, that's unfortunate. Rainbow Shot. Unleashes the power of all 7 elements. Okay. There's Weakener, we talked about that one. Shooting Stars, that's a line. Okay, Energy Rain. Oh, she's got a heal. Okay, so that's fine. And that's large area. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Range 5. Caleb says, playable Toa is super cool this late into the game. Yeah. Alright, everyone except, who else is with us? Okay, Emma is a little down on the CP. That's fine. Do we link with Toa? Where is she? She's not on this... Oh, wait, we have the different page. That's right. Okay, we're link level 4. Not terrible. We gave her stuff. Yeah, let's give her the gold emblem. What you waving at there, buddy? You're standing over here. You're kind of waving at a building. Hannah, I don't mean to be a bearer of bad news, but I think your child was broken. I'm so happy to see you're all okay, Ellipsis. Good luck and take care. So happy I could just jump my husband's bones. No need to worry about any of us. We're doing just fine. Leave Trista to us and go take back your academy. That's what you're here for, right? Anyone got a recipe, buddy? Good luck, everyone! I know you can do it. I'm just gonna wave at this building. Oh, no, he stopped waving. Okay, Hannah, we fixed your son. He's okay now. I've done what I can. It's all on you kids now. Now get on up there and show us all what you can do. Only Thor's students would be able to drive the Alliance away like that. Now, go over to the Academy and teach the stragglers a little something about school spirit. It's great to see you all back here. I never thought I'd see everyone again, Ellipsis. I can't thank the goddess enough. Well, I mean, you'll never see Otto again. He died. Idos was taking a nap that day, or she just really didn't like him. There are still nobles in the Academy who are unlikely to let you take it without a fight. Still, that's no reason to worry. Ha-ha! All of us here believe in you. Brian says, oh, and yeah, the Toa tutorial was indeed one of the ones I didn't want you to be spoiled of. Yeah. I'm curious about how things are going on in here too, but we don't have the time to go inside right now. Yeah, let's go. Whoops, that is not the right button. Oh, are there people standing over there? Can we go in, Hannah and what's it? We don't have time for this. We ain't got time for this. There's Dolly. Hi, Dolly. Oh, hey, and it's Melissa. Or, no, this is Jane. Oh, she's the flower shop. Melissa would be... Do I see her anywhere? I do not. Colette's shopping partner. How nice to see you all. 2 months, I believe it's been? Just as strong flowers always bloom again after a long winter, you've all come back, and you've all grown so much this year. Except you, Milliam. You're still short. The entire faculty was placed under the Alliance's strict watch when they took the place over. I think you might just be able to free them now, though. Hee hee, good luck. No time. Just call this town a linen closet? My goodness. I mean, we've never been able to go in here. Yeah. Are the trains running? We ain't got time for this. Station. Oh. Okay. Voices can be heard from inside. But, Director, Ellipsis, can we do this without the Army's permission, Ellipsis? To hell with the Army! We're doing a special show on the liberation of Trista, damn it! There's no way we're letting a scoop like this pass us by. Is Misty still working here? Right. Ah, Ellipsis, good to know Michael's still as enthusiastic as ever. Yeah, we can't let him down now. I don't think she is. I think, Monk mentioned that Misty's no longer on the air. You know what? Gather all of our off-duty staff, too. The ratings for this show are going to be through the roof. Gotcha. Can I zoom in on Central Plaza for old time's sake? Sure. All the Alliance forces hightailing it for Heimdall. Don't have to worry about him, so... Yeah, let's take a good close look at Trista. There we go. Doing forensic science. Enhance! It's never not funny. Hello, Dolly. Here they are, here they are. I didn't believe Mick when he said you were on your way, but he was right. So great to see you again. Go give those jerks in the Academy what for? And don't you even think of losing. I wish we could offer you more than our cheers, but just the way it is. Tell you what, I'll treat you to something at the restaurant when all this is over. Ha! There's something to look forward to. No, we don't have time for this. But we've got time for books. No time for books. Whoa, it's really you! I can't believe you managed to beat up those Soldi thingies. You guys rock! they going to be able to beat the guys over at the academy, though? Dude, we just took down giant robots. You think we can't take down a couple of kids? Of course they will. Piece of cake. Hey, is it Gordon? The guy who's a very, very bad father? Well, just be careful, okay? Go get those guys. Ah, thanks. Those nobles at the academy haven't just been twiddling their thumbs while you were away. Don't drop your guard against them, okay? Before you got here, all those soldiers were hanging around town. It sucked. So go take care of things at the academy so they stay away for good.
I can't believe they're all here to see us.
We're lucky to have everyone's support.
And
support?
Kurt's broken again.
I say
He's still
love.
waving at nothing.
You've both done so much for the people of the town, after all.
Yeah, if Hannah and her husband weren't spending all of their time snogging and would have actually raised their child, he wouldn't have grown up broken.
You should be proud of yourselves.
And let's go over here and fish. I don't have time for this. Actually, where's Mommy? Oh. Can we fish? Do we have time for fish? Fish. Fish. No time for fish. So, where's the missus? She finally leave you? Must have been a real ordeal to make it back here, but you did it, Ellipsis Sniffle. We're all overjoyed to see you again. Only a little further now until you can make it back to... only a little further until you can make it back to the academy now, Ellipsis. Good luck. Oh, it's the people from the academy. Hi. Good luck, you're nearly there. See, she knows how to wave. You actually wave at someone, and then you stop eventually. Little Annie's not broken. Aha! I always knew the day would come when you would return to us. May the goddess watch over you and keep you safe, and please take care. Well, that's a good start. We should pray. There's no time for prayer. You still have trails yet to face. In the sky, in cold steel, in reverie, in daybreak, in crossbell, and in azure and zeros, lots of trails. Oh, trials! But you will overcome them, just as you have everyone you faced so far. May Ideas watch over you, and may your actions bring hope to the people of this land. Man, I have that fan on the lowest setting. If I turn it off, it's too hot. On, it's just freezing cold. I don't know why. Alright. Class 7! So you finally returned, Ellipsis. You're one of the maids from the upper class dormitory, right? Ellipsis, are we correct in assuming that the Order of the Lion is in the academy at the moment? Absolutely. Please, take care of them for me. We will, don't worry. Let's go, everyone! Oh, character notebook updated. I saw that! The members of the Order of the Lion are inside the academy right now. I entrust their care to you. Good luck. Character... supporters? Instructors? Yeah, there she is. I wonder... I don't have access to Alphine right now, so... Don't know if this is 90 or not. Relatively plain maid who works at the upper class dormitory. She seems to have gotten used to serving nobles now. Yeah, Mary takes a pretty good picture.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Here I go.
Wrong
Here we
button.
go.
There we go. I don't have time for this. Now, she was collecting all the peculiar recipes or superior recipes, one of them. No, I think it was Thomas who was doing the peculiar ones. I think she was doing the superior ones or special ones, something. We ain't got time for this either. No time. No time. haughty heart. Wait. Alright, so, break time. Alright, back and gonna have a little bit of lunch, and when I come back, we will storm the castle. See you then. All right. Food is consumed, teeth are brushed. Now, let's show those hedonistic noble students what for. Angie and the others must be at the back gate by now, Ellipsis. Wait a minute, is it the back gate by the, on the far side of the field? Where, you know, the horse thing is and the lacrosse players are? You know, that gate that we were never able to get through? Is that the back gate? Are we ready to go in, Reen? This is it. The success of our operation all rides on this moment. This is the moment. This is the hour. Alright. Are we ready to get started? I mean, yeah?
Well, here we are. Back where it all started.
When I can
Thor's Military
open
Academy.
up tomorrow like a flower and put my hand to everything that I plan to fulfill my grand design, see all my stars align. This is the moment. The song goes really high. Well, here we are, back at where it all started. Oh, I think that was voiced. I was busy singing.
A place where we went from strangers to classmates to friends. I've got so many memories, I wouldn't know where to start.
Remember that time I landed face first in Elise's cleavage? Yeah, good times.
Same here. And here I was thinking I was too young to get nostalgic.
Yeah, it looks like one of the windows of the dorm building behind Laura's elbow there, the texture's freaking out.
It's strange to think we were here only 2 months ago.
It really is. It feels like it's been so much longer.
Still, we made it back in the end.
The place where our class first began, where we first met, is right in front of us. And we're going to take it back.
I mean, we could stand here reminiscing for a bit longer if you like.
Let's go, everyone!
All right!
Come on, Celine. No, Lisa's in the other group.
We've been waiting for you, Class 7.
Oh shit, we've got a butler.
Patrick!
Well, damn it, no, wait, that's, never mind, wrong person. We're good.
It's been some time, Schwarza.
Oh no, but that's little Ferris over there, right? The purple hair? So, damn, we don't have Elisa with us. She's in the wrong group.
I hadn't the faintest doubt that you and your classmates would eventually meet here.
Nevertheless, you have our congratulations for doing so.
Well, that's unfortunate, but at least Eustace is gonna face off against Lambert, I guess.
Oh, hello, Celestine. I'm pleased to see that none of you have changed.
It's a shame Loggins and Alan aren't with you. Still, looks like the present company should pose enough of a challenge to keep me interested.
I'm honored the strongest swordsman among the second years would say so.
Well, you certainly look ready for us. Although, judging by what you said earlier, you must have predicted we were coming.
Call Valimar and just stomp him flat.
Probably before the battle on the East Highway even began, too.
Who do you take us for? We know your class better than anyone. There was absolutely zero chance of you passing up a move to take back the academy.
once the Alliance left it in our camp. Naturally, we took precautions on the other side of the Academy as well.
Yep.
Right. We're in.
I hope Wing and the others are okay.
See, I put Elisa in this group because, Group B was going in through the back, which I figured meant by the field, which seemed like a good place for both Lambert, because the horses are over here, and Ferris, because that's where the lacrosse field is. So, oh well. I'm sure there's probably a line of dialogue that says hi, but...
I hope you weren't expecting to simply waltz in here without even the slightest resistance.
Oh, really?
If it isn't my most exquisite rival, Angelica!
Adele?
Our reunion could never be more perfect.
Really? You know what? I honestly did not expect Adele to be here.
And I see you burst into the scene, flourishing only the finest in company.
Hey, I've got a letter, well, several letters here, and a package of cookies from Margarita. Vincent, should we give them to you now or later? All right, let's see if the maid actually opens her eyes.
Welcome, Class 7, to the forbidden paradise of the noble Vincent Florent.
Oh, great. It's you.
Well, you're one of the last people I expected to bump into here. Guess our attempt to sneak in was a total bust.
So it appears.
You are beautiful, yes, but you could never hope to surpass my great intellect. Go on, don't be shy. Shower me with praise.
You know what? I really like the delivery on it. Shower me with praise. That was a good choice.
I see quite a few familiar faces here.
What a joy it is to see you again, Eustace.
And we've got Fee in here, so in this group, so that's good.
Adel.
Oh, Adel, not Adele? Okay.
You look well, Fee.
How are my flowers?
I'm sure the flowers will be so happy to see you back home.
Okay, well, I got most everyone in the right spot. Shame I got Elise in the wrong one.
Man, this isn't going to be as easy as I was hoping it would be.
Okay, Lambert better throw a horse, and Adele better, throw flowers or handfuls of fertilizer or something at us.
Master Patrick, the battle should be in full swing on the other side by now.
Then shall we begin as well?
Well, the butler's just gonna throw hands.
You're set on fighting us?
We are the ones entrusted with looking after this academy, after all.
I'm gonna be running this joint, Patrick, and I'm gonna expel you.
It wouldn't be much of an order if we simply allowed intruders to wander in unopposed.
Maybe, but the Alliance forces who gave you that task are long gone. We're all students here. Why do we need to keep fighting?
We aren't doing this because we were ordered to, Schwarzer. We're doing this because we're upper-class students. Call us obstinate, call us fools, call us whatever you will.
Hedonists.
Neither the will of the Alliance nor my father's desires are of concern to me. We are nobles, and we feel both pride and honor in our social standing.
That we were arbitrarily born into.
We wish to know what cause we must take up arms for, by virtue of that pride and honor, and we intend to find it by facing you. You're making headway in finding your answers. Let us find ours.
Alright, the Kiryu treatment it is.
You've thought long and hard about this, haven't you?
So that's why. I understand how you must feel, Patrick, but...
That's really, really dumb.
Sorry, but we intend to fight just as obstinately for our cause. We're going to take back the Academy. This is our home, and if fighting you is all it takes to get what we want, then that's exactly what we'll do.
Not what it takes, all it takes. Fighting you's all it takes, great.
We believe in our reasons, just as strongly as you believe in yours. That's why we came all the way here.
and sucked an entire ballroom full of helium balloons.
I would expect no less from our student council president, or from Class 7, our worthy rivals. Celestine, get ready.
As you wish, Master Patrick.
What is that?
That's a combat link.
Oh, hey, good. Good on you guys.
When did you start using that?
I don't believe we've had a chance to fight seriously since Mishy panicked, Laura. I look forward to seeing what you're capable of now.
Then let us begin.
She might one-shot you,
our
so...
pride, our honor, and our strength, while you have yours. Let's see who comes out on top, Range Schwarzer.
Bring it on, Patrick!
I have to just keep scanning people, otherwise Laura's probably gonna one-shot everyone.
Then let the ball commence!
Edel's got an orbital staff. Can't tell what Vincent has. Lambert's got the big-ass Laura sword, and Saffron, or whatever her name is, dual-wielding pistols. Alright.
Follow my lead, Sarifa.
Sarifa, that's right. Or Sarifa.
On the name of House Florald, we shall not allow them to take another step farther.
Of course, Master Vincent.
There's her eyes opening. Yay.
I shall follow you.
Of course, her eye line is a little weird. She might be blind.
I'll give you all the support I can muster.
Ha! You're gonna need to fight your best, because we sure will be. Let's go, guys.
Right behind you. Here goes.
No matter who stands in our way, we shall overcome.
Lamber, we've got your
This
horse.
one's dangerous. Stay on your toes.
Here I go.
Alright, I don't remember what the hell you have. Oh yeah, I gotta scan everybody. Let's see. That's just you. Well, I guess we'll just start throwing battle scopes everywhere. A kind second-year student who serves as head of the gardening club, surprisingly capable with an orbital staff. Okay.
No problem.
Alright, Sarifa, a highly skilled maid of the Floral Companies. That's where I got company from. Vincent everywhere and fights with 2 pistols. And may actually be blind.
Okay.
Should I take a prediction for her opening her eyes? That wasn't in 1 minute. I think I predicted that quite a bit before I even took a lunch break, but... let's go... Alright, second-year student who is heir to the Florald family, a narcissist, but his skill with the spear is genuine.
My turn.
Nice short.
Holy shield, protect us!
Time to shine.
Bits of spirit. Okay, I'll take it. let's see. What do we want to do? Well, if I had to guess, I'd say Adele is the resident healer, so I should probably work on taking her out. Alright, so 60, 60. Looks like they're all low 60s.
Okay. Here. I can do this.
Alright, Lambert, captain of the riding club and lover of horses. Swings a great two-handed sword effortlessly. Ow! Bonk.
Too
Oh.
slow. Now.
There!
Just watch.
Let's see. One's snowman and one's, okay. Oh, dear me. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah. Oh, Elisa was... I missed that. Both Eustace and Elisa are petrified. That's the word I'm looking for.
Just watch.
Does petrify not go away over time? Because there's no number next to him.
Try this. Thanks. Okay.
Aha, gotcha.
Eliminating targets.
That is an ugly one right there.
This sucks.
Yeah, I thought Petrify had a cat. Since when does Petrify permanent? Am I wrong about that?
They're all yours.
No problem.
Let's see, she is stoned. Bryce is pretty sure it's always been permanent. How could I have put in hundreds of hours in this series and literally never noticed that?
This one's just for you. Enjoy.
Yeah, but I thought it wore off after a while. It's just a damn status effect. I guess I'm completely wrong. That's weird. I mean, Jesus Christ, that sucks. Because now I've got to spend, like, either have someone who has a Curia or spend 3 turns unpetrifying people. Oh, shit.
No problem.
Getting petrified is going to Thor's. You're saddled with that forever. What stuns me is I've been playing these games for 5 years, and I've literally never noticed that. And even if it's brand new to this game, I've been playing this game for half a year, and somehow literally never noticed that Petrify is permanent. The only status effect that's just permanent? Maybe it's because I'm on the back foot now, but that's a really poor design choice. I don't like that at all. Well, heck,
It's my turn.
well, I think Petrify is, I think in one of the earlier games, if you hit someone while petrified, that killed them, but I think in this game it's like a percent chance.
I suppose I should thank you.
No problem.
Oh, it's him, okay. Let's see.
Hang in there.
I suppose I should thank you.
This can't be happening.
I'll handle this.
Most turn-based games with Petrify last permanent. How on earth did I literally never notice that? That is stunning to me. I am flummoxed that I somehow never noticed that. That is so weird to me.
Onward. Overdrive.
This is it.
Gotcha. No problem. Dance for me. Great light reside in my bow. Radiant arc.
My turn. Know your place.
This is it!
Oh, shit.
No.
Almost certainly not surviving this. No, yeah, absolutely not.
I won't lose to the likes of you.
Eh. But now we don't have to spend the first entire round scanning people, so that's nice. I think there might be one or two other statuses that don't have a timer, maybe Sleep In or Nightmare. I know Nightmare does. Sleep, yeah, I think like you're saying, it's just maybe you stay asleep until you get smacked. But also, that doesn't necessarily always kill you. Of course, in this game, being smacked while petrified has a chance of killing you, but not necessarily. So, yeah.
Come at me with all you have!
Time to shine! I'll handle it. Beginning mission. Oh, please! Now! Try this! There!
Jesus, that did a lot of damage. Holy shit!
I'll handle this.
For a sleep spell? God damn.
Now's our chance. Don't let it pass!
Okay, alright, only Elisa is a snowman, so that's good.
Here I go. Now.
There!
This is nothing. Try this! My turn. Eliminating targets. Now.
There!
This is
Did
nothing.
you want to counter that too far away? Because you're a fisticuffs user at a range? So that's what's...
I'm not holding back this time. Trying to wrap this up. Dragon
My turn.
Well, shit.
Holy shield, protect us!
I'll handle it.
She's out of it, so that's fine. Fee barely survived.
Should have been
And then she died.
Oh no. How'd that happen?
God damn, these guys are absolutely no joke. Holy shit. Oh, I've only got a 1 impede. Shit. Well. Whoop.
Here I go! Overdrive! Dance for me! Great light!
And I am planning on hard. It really is a military school, says Divine. Yeah, and I am planning on hard, so.
My turn.
Let's see.
Know your place. Now.
Gotcha! Goodness! Right. Turn to flames. Burn! Now's our chance.
There. You held your own very well.
Obviously. Were you even paying attention?
Oh, no XP. Oh, well, just Fee and Angel, the dead ones, didn't get any XP. Oh well. There goes Elliot.
I did it!
Elliot didn't do anything, but still leveled up. Good job, Elliot.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Okay.
That's
Let's move.
she's doing that there.
There. Ha! Now. Let's go, everyone.
I think that might count as Laura's first hit, but
Onward!
we're probably gonna lose this fight anyway. Just gotta go through it and scan people and make sure we understand how everything works. Oh. Oh, no, okay. Alright, Patrick, third son of the Hirons family, trained with a sword since infancy and highly skilled as a result. Ow. Ow.
Unforgivable.
It's my turn. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
Alright, Ferris, daughter of Count Florald, sees Elisa as a rival and hates losing, highly skilled at archery.
It's my turn. Analyzing target data. Analysis complete.
Oh shit, I had no idea. I didn't know that was a battle scope kind of a thing. It didn't say that, did it? Shit, I just wasted that entire turn. That's annoying. Did I miss that, or did the description literally not say that's what it does? It says it increases their unbalancing. It says it increases their susceptibility to parts. I don't think it said it scans them. Oh, how utterly irritating. Alright, Celestine, extremely capable butler in the service of the Hirons family, fights alongside Patrick using martial arts.
I won't give up.
Well, that turned out well. Well, not for Toa, though.
Sorry, everyone.
My turn.
No, well, do I have an impede? I don't... No. Alright, Ferris, daughter of Count Florald, sees Elisa as a rival and hates losing, highly skilled at art. How am I fucking this up so bad? Holy shit. I already scanned her. I've scanned the same two people twice. Jesus.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Unforgivable.
My turn.
I think the thing was, is I saw the little, orange stars on Ferris, and I just interpreted them as orange question marks. Like, you know, Friedel has here. Alright, so she's the last one. We've got Ferris, we've got Celestine, we've got Patrick. Alright. Wow. Alright, Friedel, captain of the fencing club in Thor's strongest second year, enjoys watching others struggle with problems. Well, golly. Oh, no.
Onward. I wasn't strong enough.
Party wiped out. We'll retry. I gotta take a quick restroom break. Alright. Try again. Now that we've got everyone scanned.
But we can do it! Sorry!
Onward!
Here I go!
Yeah. Detector analysis, right? Analyzes foes' weaknesses. Yeah, but it says analysis, so let's see what that...
Oh, Moon! Shield us from harm! Crescent shell! Okay.
Okay. It does say analysis. Okay, my bad. Alright, shooting stars fires magical bullets. Alright.
Here I go! Fire!
Okay, doesn't do too much, but... Oh, I should have linked. And she's immediately... Oh, good God, she's...
My turn.
Alright. Do we have, No.
Arcus, activate!
Let's move.
Yeah!
Bonk. More bonk. All the bonks. And immediately dead. Oh, okay. Really, I'm just kind of spinning them wheels, because so far as I know, this is... I feel there's a very good chance, like, this is the only fight we'll get to use Toa in, so I want to at least be able to see all of what she can do.
Blessing of the moon!
My turn. No escape!
Try this! Here I go!
Not that one. Lethal impalement and
I
death.
wasn't strong enough.
God damn, these second years are deadly.
Here I go!
Alright, forget Class 7. You know, if they would have taken both of these groups of second years, they wouldn't have needed 2 whole games. They would have they would have just taken this whole thing. They could have stopped the Civil War 2 months ago if they wanted to. What was it doing? Toa, right?
Second form. Here I go.
Jesus Christ, Toa, is your speed that low? My God.
Arcus, activate.
Please don't kill her. Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
God damn it! Jeez.
Here I go! Arcus activate!
Problem is I can't even get to Toa. And she's dead. God damn it.
Sorry, everyone.
There's just no way. She dies immediately, and I can't even get to her just to see what her craps are. Alright, spoil me in the chat. Is this fight the only opportunity I'm gonna have to actually fight with Toa? Like, is this it? If I want to see all her moves and her S-craft and stuff, I need to do it in this fight, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll have a point later? Okay. That's good to know. And she's probably gonna die immediately. There. Jesus Christ. Oh, everyone's dead. Okay. Wow. Holy shit.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Alright, screw it. Let's see what Rainbow Shot does before she dies again.
Orbital driver, ready.
Falls on her ass. That's funny.
Easy.
See, that's adorable. I'm glad you got a chance to see that.
My turn.
You don't have it.
There.
No, Ferris. Stop casting.
My turn. No escape.
Here I go.
Blessing of the moon.
Survive, President Koa. Survive. We're trying to see your cool. Leave Toa alone, goddammit.
Here I go.
She's the smallest target. Why are you all focusing on her? She should slip by unnoticed. What was it doing?
There.
Protect the president. And there goes Laura. When are we gonna get the Noble Trails game? Trails of Nobles. Leave little Toa alone! What the hell?
I'll have to turn this around.
You naughty, naughty people. Good God. Alright, oh, Energy Rain. Haven't seen this one yet. Okay.
Stay strong, everyone. Energy rain.
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
Didn't do that much.
My turn.
I think Toa's been behind a desk too long. She may be a second year, but I think she's been spending too much time doing administrative work as student council president. Let's see. Please stop. Alright, now we need to see her basic attack.
Of course.
Oh, holy shit, they all healed. They all healed back to max. Oh my god. I had, I think I had Ferris and Patrick, was it? Or maybe it was Friedel. I had two of them. I know I had Ferris down to like, you know, very few hit points, but my god, they all healed all the way back up. Damn, these guys are... We are seriously outclassed. My goodness. I think, though, you know, in world-wise, this makes sense. You know, they're the second years. They're supposed to feel like just on another level. So, not complaining, I'm just like, wow, god damn. I mean, Elliot has the resounding beat, but that doesn't put you back up that quickly. Oh yeah, it was a Seraphic Ring. Which, much more powerful than the resounding beat anyway. Alright, let's see, what are we doing here? Live, little Toa! Alright, well, at least she's not focusing on Toa that time. Gracious me.
Thanks. Let's move.
Oh, wait, you're right. Ferris is a first year. Patrick and Ferris are both first years. It's just Friedel who's a second year. Man, maybe nobles are just better. Well, difference being is the nobles have been, trained at this shit their entire life. They were born with a sword in the hand and a silver spoon in the mouth. And a stick up the butt. Alright. What are we doing?
There!
We're getting wage gapped.
It's my turn.
Oh, wow. Damn, little Toa's range on this gun is really good. She might actually have a wider range on her gun than Machias does with his shotgun.
Let's move. My turn. Burn to ash. Fall.
Of course.
Oh, yeah, we're not linked to anything. Again, like a goofball.
Blessing of the moon.
You have my thanks.
It's my turn.
I don't think I'm gonna get bold. No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, it can go straight between them, so that ain't happening. None of those impede.
Stay strong, everyone. Energy rain.
And no one has enough CP to
You
grab.
have my
That's a
thanks.
shame. And Toa's dead.
Sorry, everyone.
Let's move. Arcade. Damn! Let's move. Clear.
An opening. Like this. I wasn't strong enough.
Let's move. There! Ha!
Here I go.
Blessing of the moon.
You have my thanks.
Uh-oh.
I wasn't strong enough.
Alright, I'm sure Emma's got this. Nice job, Patrick. Emma don't got this.
Everyone.
Alright.
Watch out! This is a tough one!
Orbital driver, ready! Rainbow shot!
Alright, now we'll do this the easy way.
Easy. Sorry.
It's my turn.
Laura? Kill.
Witness the fruits of my training. Radiant
Thank you, Laura.
You still have a lot of training to do.
Yeah, I could have done that in the first place, but I really wanted to see what Toa could do. The grin on this guy says divine. Yeah, I enjoy myself. I admit I do.
Not bad.
Oh, hey. Gradient spin. So, I guess it's a higher percentage of faint. I don't know. One nice thing about the remake, at least, I imagine they probably introduced this into the series before then, is when you upgrade a certain craft, it tells you how much it's upgrading by. There's a... You can... Because unless you have the Radiant... Unless you have all this stuff memorized, which I do not, I don't know how this is better. I would imagine it's just... either the area was M on the last one, and it's gone up to L, or... Faint was like 30%, it's gone up to 50, or both. Don't know. Oh shit, we just got one-shotted. The big Laura strat, that's right. Made us sit through him torturing Toa just for Laura to end it in seconds. Yeah. Or big Laura stick. Well, either way works. That's the Laura strat or the big Laura stick. Yeah.
Master Patrick!
We did it. We did it!
Don't worry about the other timelines where we lost. Kia took care of them. Kia rewound time. She's like, oh Jesus, reset.
We sure did.
Or, well, Laura did.
Looks like we're the victors this time.
No, Laura is.
I can't believe it. It's been forever since I was last bested in combat.
Why? I fought with all I had. Why was I not victorious?
This can't be happening.
Think of how disappointed Elise is going to be in you, Ferris.
First, I lost during that practical exam. and now I've lost again?
So you could have halted this civil war and, you know, Otto wouldn't have died all by yourselves like a month and a half ago. But you let your petty little grievance let a war go on just so you could have a Asshole, we would have rematched with you any time. All you had but ask. You hedonist.
Master Patrick, please raise your head.
Divine. Yeah, Toa, we did it.
You may have been bested, but you've no reason at all to feel ashamed.
I mean...
Defeat shouldn't always be equated with embarrassment. You gave this fight your all, and for that, you should be proud.
Damn it!
It was an honor to fight you again, Laura. Your skill with a sword is as fantastic as I expected it to be.
The same to you. You fought spectacularly, Friedel. I'm certain all I've learned from this duel will only serve to help me grow ever stronger as a swordsman.
So I can one-shot y'all without Toa doing an opener. Aha! What a splendid sight to behold! Now it's Uncle Makarov. Hey, Instructor Mary was asking about you. Principal Makarov, Instructor, or Principal... Jesus. Again, that is the problem with reading faster than I can speak. I end up... You know, I said Principal Makarov because my eyes had already made it to the end. Principal Van Dyke, whatever, Instructor Makarov. Ah, I thought you were all locked up. Are you kidding? We can take care of these little kids anytime we want. Yeah, good to see you kids again. And we did as we were asked and witnessed the battle from inside, and what a fine battle it was. Both sides fought with all their might. Each and every one of you deserves to hold your heads up high. Patrick, Friedel, Ferris, you have detention. Take it from me, Patrick. You showed all the spirit of a true noble. Well, unfortunately, we're not doing a Patrick Psi counter, so...
Wait a second. Patrick, was this your doing?
Correct. As soon as the Alliance withdrew, Master Patrick and the other upper-class students released the instructors at once. They were merely asked to remain inside until this battle met its end.
Wow.
We've played our part by watching the other battle taking place too.
You know what this makes you, Patrick? A hedonist.
Angie! Oh, Beatrix!
And Vice Principal Heinrich, too.
No broken bones, I hope.
That would mean you're soft, and you know I don't brook soft students in my school.
We just wrapped things up on our end not too long ago. Only to find out that these two had been keeping an eye on us this whole time.
My blade was utterly useless against her overwhelming splendor. What a tragedy.
Ah, well, I hope this doesn't affect your standing in Margarita's heart, Vincent. That would be truly tragic.
Master Vincent, I'm afraid that comes to the surprise of no one here. One would be a fool to say otherwise after comparing your abilities.
Oh, woe is me!
Lambert, we've Whitcomb safe and sound. Just wanted you to know.
There's no need to be so blunt, Sariffa.
Why, in Adios's name, do I have to watch this tomfoolery?
Why, one could call it poppycock. Haha, good on you for agreeing to, though. Said a voice that was not voiced. Oh, you're all here, Ellipsis. Nice work, guys. I guess we've stopped voicing this cutscene. It seems like you were done over here, so we came to take a peek. Sarah was definitely at Fred's tavern down in Trista drinking. Our champions have been decided. What a wholly inspiring display of youthful vim and vigor. Indeed. Ah, my spleen! Patrick High Arms, as well as those who fought valiantly by his side, Ellipsis. The battle of wills has been fought and the victor is clear. What will you do? Probably go take a nap, honestly.
Master Patrick.
Oh, Green fell asleep. Just dozed off there for a sec.
What is the meaning of this, Schwarzer? Did you not learn your lesson from the last time you tried to hold your hand out to me after battle?
I'm an anime protagonist. You know I'm gonna keep this shit up until we're the bestest of buds.
I don't think you can compare this to the battle back then. Sure, we fought before, but this is the first time we did so without holding ourselves back. And it's the first time we did so while regarding one another as true equals.
You know, it's still... I've probably mentioned... I'm sure I've mentioned this before. It's still a shame that Emma, at least thus far, does not have a craft where she chucks Celine at someone's face. Slice, 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 slice. That'd be hilarious. I mean, if Chloe and Gaius can chuck birds at people, I think Emma can throw a cat at us. And it's not unprecedented, and I'm sure I've made this joke before, but Josette threw a whole-ass bobcat at people, so...
Maybe you couldn't take my hand after that fight, but I think you can now.
Give me your hands to hold in mine, and I will give you my heart, my heart. Dorothy's up on the Courageous, peeking over the side, watching all this through a pair of binoculars, or orbital binoculars, going, yes, yes.
You will never cease to be an irritant, I'll have you know.
Now kiss!
I hereby proclaim the Order of the Lion disbanded.
Great, because we need your entries in my yearbook so that I can get another medal thing, Order of the Phoenix medal.
All upper-class students will assemble under the leadership of Student Council President Herschel. Now, all students, regardless of class, shall righteously fight under one banner as bearers of the horned lion crest.
Yes!
Yay!
Thank you, Patrick.
Hey, it's male student and female student.
Please. I'll have none of that from you.
We finally made it. Feels damn good to actually succeed in what we set out to do.
We really have. We're here. All of us. It feels so good to know that Thors can finally be together as one again.
Caleb says female student is extremely important, you know. Damn Skippy.
That's right. But this isn't over yet. Our lives in Trista were simple, but full of happiness. We've taken back our home, and now it's time we take back our happiness.
Right!
It was a long and difficult journey, but we were finally able to take back the academy we had longed to return to. The cheers and tears of joy continued well into the night. With every single one of us, commoner and noble, feeling an overwhelming sense of pride to be a student of Thor's military academy.
To be continued in Cold
What's
Steel
more,
3.
Our victory renewed our hope for the future. So long as we were united, we had the will to work towards putting things right at last.
Well, no, we've still got to do bonding events or something. Oh, hey, end of Act 2. Alright. Name some long acts in this game. And everyone's bonds are strengthened. Yay! Okay. Mm-hmm. Lethal assist. Protective wall. Okay. Vengeance. Lethal assist. Oh, only level 5 with Little Toa. Rush 2, alright. Only level 4 with Angelica. Counterattack. And level 5 with Alphen. Rush 2.
Upper rank you go!
Yay!
Here's a bonus from the Academy.
Alright, better write that down to try and remember to actually check out what the hell that is. Oh, that looks like another new Master Quartz.
Wow, that must have been tough. I'm so proud of you, Reen.
Yeah. Well, Toa appreciates us, so that's all worth it. Completed Act 2. Rebellion from taking over a former military academy, huh? Yeah. Sorry I didn't get you in the right group there, Elisa. Now about Whitcomb. That's gotta be what they're talking about back there. Alan and Bridget still not walking down a hall arm in arm, but you know. Baby steps. I wonder how the Radio Trista broadcast went. Okay, yeah, Margarita still loves Vincent for who he is, and Colette's with Matilda, Melinda, Melissa, something. Her shopping buddy. I think that's Hugo and Becky down there. And yes, that is a most impressive codpiece. Little Rudy and Kay, I think their name is, are like, someday I'm gonna have a codpiece that magnificent. You mark my words. Wait, are we parked on the field? Oh man. That doesn't seem good for the grass.
I'm so happy to finally be back. And looking around, I'm not alone in that sentiment either.
Do you know how much landscaping and yard work it would take to fix the entire field after you parked an airship on it? Be like, well, we can't run horses, we can't play lacrosse, because we parked a damn ship. Oh well.
Maybe it won't last, but everyone's determined to enjoy it to the fullest while they can.
Yeah, it probably won't last. There's 2 more games in this series, arc, whatever.
After all, who knows what tomorrow will bring?
Probably a fight in Heimdall.
I knew things wouldn't instantly go back to normal, but I didn't expect all that to be thrown on us.
5 hours earlier. And Elliot tripped off the roof and fell and died. They didn't even put down any landing gear. They just parked that sucker right on the ground.
You want us to help liberate the capital?
With Ruhr and Berea hard silent, we have a firm foothold to take back Heimdall.
And we're kind of busy out on the west coast. So.
If we don't seize the moment before the year is up, there's every chance the war will drag on even longer as a result.
And besides, the sooner we end the Civil War, the sooner we can invade and occupy Crossbell for 2 years before we lose. Thanks, Azure Epilogue. That would seem to kind of like spoil everything, but you know, who knows.
Fighting is still brutal as ever in Western Erebonia. But if the Nortia and Kreutzen provincial armies keep their word not to interfere, they may be able to turn the war around.
Sarah needs a drink.
That does sound like the best chance we'll ever get, but I still have doubts.
I've said it before, and I'll say it again. We have no intention of taking an active role in the war.
We simply wish to fulfill our duties as military academy students.
That's got nothing to do with the war.
That sounds perfectly fine to me.
We aren't asking you to fight on the front lines to retake the city.
But maybe you could rescue your sister.
Rather, we would like you, the students of Thor's military academy, to liberate one very specific location.
That greenhouse thing in the park. Or the neighborhood where Mr. Tittles lives.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And where might that be?
I'll be the one explaining that.
Hey, Lictor.
You're here too?
You're from the intelligence division.
Huh. Hi, Elector. Long time no see. You back from Crossbell?
Yep. The most pressing problem over there is all taken care of.
How's
now.
Kalika?
So I was finally able to access the intelligence division's network again.
She'll be in our party one day. One day. And we'll get to fight with her awesome chakrams.
Wait a second. Most pressing problem? What happened over there?
Did you see the giant azure tree?
Oh, you know, that azure tree is gone.
Really? What's that vertical blue line outside the window over it? What is this? I mean, I was looking at it, I'm like, that doesn't... Is it a laser going into the sky? Is it a glare on the window? It doesn't look like the azure tree.
There was a ton of confusion after its disappearance. But President Kreuss has been arrested, and things are beginning to calm down.
Yeah, it turns out this lawyer was a bad guy, and who would have ever expected that?
We had no idea.
Right?
I remember feeling an incredible amount of mana from that tree.
Whatever happened there, it's obvious Ouroboros was involved.
Regardless of how it came to happen, the fact remains, Crossbell is of no danger to us now. Yet with that comes new dangers on the horizon.
I was gonna make a joke about the upcoming game, but I can't remember its name. It's got Horizon in it, though. Trails of Beyond the Horizon? I forget. Brian says, Andrew can't even forgive Spellcom for spoiling their own game. Imagine what he'd do to a chat member who spoiled the fact that Anton is secretly Estelle's mother in disguise after faking her death. I decide to, what's her name? Linda, Laura, Lana, something. Mrs. Bright. Yeah, she's like, I've always wanted to be a 20-year-old boy. I finally got my chance.
What do you mean, Dad?
Now that Crossbell is no longer a threat, there's every chance the Calvard Republic might make a move, is that correct?
The Republic still has its own share of chaos as a result of their economic crisis and terrorism. But now that there's an opening to take Crossbell, we've no doubt they will recover sooner rather than later.
Along those lines, I believe I have it set up so that if you prefix your message with an exclamation point, it won't actually show up in the chat that I'm reading. So if you want to keep a conversation just on YouTube or just on Twitch to talk about spoilery stuff, you feel free to do that. Just prefix it with an exclamation point, and that should keep it out of the combined chat that I'm reading.
And without Gorelia Fortress to serve as an effective deterrent, there's always the possibility they could use Crossbell as a staging area to launch a military incursion into Erebonia.
Not if we occupy it first.
As a result, our primary concern is ending this war as soon as possible. And we could use your assistance in bringing it to an ever swifter conclusion.
I understand the situation.
In that case, where is this specific location that you'd like us to liberate?
That would be the Corel Imperial Villa.
Hey, isn't that...
That's the Imperial family's villa on the outskirts of the city, right?
Are you suggesting that my family is at the villa?
We believe your assumption to be correct, Your Highness. The Intelligence Division has established that His Imperial Majesty and the rest of your family have been imprisoned there.
Jared, at least I, don't talk about female student. The linchpin on which this entire series revolves. Any word about Elise? Is she there too?
Lady Elise Schwarzer and Imperial Governor Regnitz are also with them.
Yay!
Dad's there too?
Breen's like, oh shit, I totally forgot about Elise. Once I got the the snowboard with her face on it, I'm like, yeah, that's close enough. At least this snowboard doesn't keep hitting on me.
They've been there this whole time?
It's close to the capital, but it's surrounded on all sides by cliffs and the like.
Well, we've got an airship, so...
That makes it the perfect place to keep VIPs hidden away.
Exactly. The only way to access it via land is a special train that runs from Heimdall Station, and that is currently heavily secured by the Imperial Guard. However, were your party to use the Courageous to fly there, you should be able to get inside.
Divine. I'd take a snowboard over Elise any day. Yeah. Amazingly enough, a snowboard is a better hugger than Elise. That's how bad she is at hugging.
I think you already know our answer.
Where's Celine? Oh, I see her tail peeking up over Machias's left shoulder. So she's back there.
Yeah, I'm in.
If you say they're there, Lecter, then they're there. It's not much different from liberating Ruhr or the Twin Dragons Bridge, if we think of it like rescuing someone related to us.
Marine's like, well, I mean, technically she's not related to me. I think we've all made that abundantly clear, so it's technically okay, because we're not really related. Like Estelle and Joshua, it's totally fine.
Indeed.
It's not weird at all.
While the Imperial family is naturally of great importance, rescuing a member of the Board of Directors fits our motives to a T.
And we've always seen it as our duty to help those related to the Academy.
Everyone else gets the finger.
Guess that settles that.
Thank you. I truly appreciate it.
Well, aren't we being humble?
I mean, Elise doesn't go here, and she's not on the board of directors. But, I mean, if she's there, I guess we can rescue her too. Really hard to justify, though.
This is what friends do.
Is it?
To think these kids would turn out to be so dependable.
You're telling me. They're almost dazzling.
Your Highness, may we have your permission to move forward?
Can I have another Phoenix medal? Pretty sure I have a few new entries in my,
Yes, by
yearbook.
all means. I, Alphen Rice Arner,
Take care, Brian.
humbly request that you carry out this mission.
I'm going to my room and take a nap.
Very well, Your Highness.
But only if you put on your adorable captain's hat.
Students of Thor's Military Academy, I hereby declare that we shall dedicate our all to the liberation of the Corel Imperial Villa.
Tomorrow, but for tonight, we party! They've been kidnapped and held
Really
hostage
is strange.
for 2 months. I think they can wait another day. It's fine.
For all I know, tomorrow could determine the outcome of this war. And yet I feel completely at peace.
Angie can have Elise. Kill 2 birds with 1 Zemurian Ore. There you go.
Just being back here, seeing the sky, being surrounded by this cool air, makes me feel so happy.
My memories of school, any of them, are not nearly as rosy. But yeah, I agree. Angelica would be perfectly happy to add Elise to her collection.
Why?
You're not planning on standing here alone the whole night, are you?
Kitty!
Oh, hey, Celine.
I don't have any warm or fresh milk on me.
Where's Emma?
Who knows? I'm guessing she's over in the Literature Club's room.
Reading stories with Dorothy and giggling.
One of the second years dragged her off. Something about checking if any of her precious book collection had vanished.
Yeah, that's Dorothy.
That would be Dorothy.
Yep.
I don't know. I could wander around, but my head's kind of full at the moment. It's like it's suddenly registering just how much this academy means to me. I knew I liked it, but I never realized how much.
And I haven't even been here for an entire year. I mean, what did we start in like March or April or something like that? Yeah.
Oh? Well, whatever you end up doing tonight, make it count. With both Vita and Ouroboros involved, you haven't seen the worst this war has to offer. The hardest part's yet to come. And you don't want to face your friend in the goofy bandana weighed down by regrets, do you?
True enough. Oh, hey, are you here because you were worried about me? You've always been so considerate of us, even if you do try to hide it by acting grumpy half the time.
Head pats! Head pats! Well, that's a cheek stroke.
Stop that! You can't go around being nice to every girl you run into. Try treating someone special for once.
So, pick a girl and be mean to her. Because that's different from how I treat the rest of them. Oh, shit, Reen's really rude to me. He must like me.
Surely there's someone who fits that description better than me.
I don't know. You're the fluffiest.
Someone special, huh?
No one's cheeks I'd rather scritch.
This could be the last night you have to enjoy before everything goes to hell. Go and walk around a bit already. Oh, and go pay Valimar a visit too. Honestly, anyone with half a brain could have figured that out. Why do I have to be the one to tell you?
I suppose she's right. It seems a shame to waste a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity standing around here alone. Besides, it's been a long time since I was last here at the Academy. I should walk around and see everyone. I've got a lot of catching up to do with the people in Trista. And after Valimar offered to stand guard near the west exit, it wouldn't feel right to leave him by himself the whole night.
He's got his magnificent codpiece to keep him company. Who would need anything more? Who could ask for anything more? You can now use quick travel in Trista in the Academy. Character notebook updated. Okay, but, you know. Okay, I'm just gonna have to go page by page and figure it out. Alright. Alright, here's Patrick and Ferris. So, Patrick, third son of Marquis Higharms, or Marquise, I guess. Higharms, head of one of the four great houses, fought Reen as leader of the Order of the Lion. Ferris, daughter of Count Florald and Elisa's rival, has a brother called Vincent. Actually, we could do this. Oh, well, I guess maybe the last six are like hanging out in Heimdall or something. Vincent, eldest son of Count Florald. Typical narcissistic young nobleman, always accompanied by Serifa the maid. Friedel, carefree captain of the fencing club, strongest swordsman among the second-year students. Lambert, big-hearted captain of the riding club and son of a baron, believes no horse lover can be a bad person. And Edel, upper-class head of the gardening club, always seen looking after plants, wearing her signature straw hat. Alright, Makarov, Mint's languid yet intelligent uncle, used to be at the Imperial Institute of Science, but left for unknown reasons. Principal Van Dyck, Thor's military academy principal and an honorary general of the army, retains an aura of dignity suited to his age. Beatrix, a kindly instructor in charge of the infirmary, formerly a colonel in the Imperial Army known as Reviver, and hates soft students. Vice Principal Heinrich, high-strung baron who's a stickler for rules and complains often, but cares deeply for the Academy's students. And Celestin, butler who serves the Higharms family, incredible combat prowess and has known Patrick for over 10 years. And Serifa, maid sent by the Florald family, always supporting Vincent and Ferris from the shadows. Alright. Oh, finale. Can't go back on the ship. Well, we finally got to kind of go through this door, but it's just the way Team B came in. I don't know if this thing's exactly to scale. Oh, we've got little bonding events. Fun. Oh, well, you're finally reunited with Lambert. How you feel, or Whitcomb? How you feeling, Lambert? Whitcomb! Oh, my beloved Whitcomb! How I've longed to see you again! Not a moment passed when I didn't think of you, not a night where you didn't visit me in my dreams! My unwavering belief in your safety was the only reason I was able to press on, ellipsis! No need for words, Whitcomb, Ellipsis. I'm as happy as you are, Ellipsis. Oop, character profile updated. It's been 2 months since our tragic separation, and yet here we are, reunited at last. Eustace, Paula, Class 7, I must thank you from the bottom of my very core being. From the very core of my being, rather. Waha! Nope, 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 nope. Yep, hello. Hello, horse. Hello, other horse. Before I forget. After roughly 2 months of being apart, he was finally reunited with his beloved Whitcomb. Not you, horse, Paula. Aha! The horses all seem so happy to be back in their home stable again. Especially Whitcomb. I'm really glad we were able to bring them all back safely. Our work's not over yet, but making it back here is still cause for celebration. They're getting big dinners tonight. Like, hooray! Now we can run around a field. Oh. Oh, yeah. I can't really run around. There's a big-ass ship in the way. It's a shame. Hey there, Eustace. It's good to finally be able to return the horses to the stable. Almost makes the hell we endured to get here feel worthwhile. Ah, man, you're happy. I just wish we were here earlier in the day. It would have been fun to take them for a ride. We can save that for another time. I'm not looking forward to returning them to the ship in preparation for our Operation Ellipsis. I mean, do we have to put them on the ship? Just leave them here, right? But that can wait until tomorrow. I'd like to let them sleep in their old stable tonight. Yeah, I think that'd make them happy. If there's anything I can lend a hand with, just say the word. Ellipsis, I suppose this is as good a chance as any. I'm hoping to walk around our old dormitory tonight. If you have the time, perhaps you could join me. Oh, now there's an idea, Ellipsis. Oh, wait, is this the final bonding event? I noticed I don't have any bonding points. So is this pick the person you want to bond with kind of a thing? Let's not agree right now. Reasonable. Still, should you change your mind, come and let me know. Let's save it before we screw this up. There. This is it? Okay. Alright, unfortunately, the Galdern water is going straight through me today for some reason. May take another quick bathroom break, and then we'll talk to everybody. There we go. Let's see who else is wandering around here. Oh, hey there, Schmidt. Professor, I wasn't expecting to find you here. This is the only place in town where I could find anything approaching peace and quiet, Ellipsis, or so I had hoped. Don't concern yourself with me. Go out and celebrate with all the other students and boisterous townsfolk. Patooey! Sure, Ellipsis, but before I go, though, I wanted to thank you. I never would have been able to get past all those soldats guarding the town if it hadn't been for that weapon you made. Did I say I wanted to be thanked? Besides, the blade is merely a prototype, completely unfit to be used in actual combat. Having an unfinished project used in the field is the height of my shame for any self-respecting engineer. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must flog myself. Sorry, I didn't know, Ellipsis. We really didn't have time to complete it before the operation started, so... Ellipsis. Tomorrow morning, come back tomorrow morning, and I'll give you the full finished product. That's when I'll listen to your uninformed little judgments on it. There's something to look forward to. Right. Can't wait. I don't think I've met anyone with as much pride as this guy has, and I've met some big-headed people, Ellipsis. I love the mascot heads in Sky Remake. Those are those are really funny. It's a full product tomorrow morning. Shouldn't be too much a problem with my additional assistant. Who could that be? I mean, I would assume, yeah, Gwen? Maybe Jackass, but I would assume Gwen? Let's see. My choice here has mainly been the closest friend to Reen. I think it fits the best here. Yeah, I imagine I'll just go with Elisa, but I'm definitely going to save Scum and look at them all, so. Alright, well, let's look at the flowers first. Is that Beryl? Yeah, it's Beryl. Hi, Beryl. We finally managed to accomplish one of our primary goals. Quite the achievement, if you ask me. That's not to say you should let your guard down just yet. My spirit board tells me that things are far from over. Heh. Ellipsis, perhaps that warning was unnecessary, though, as I assume you knew that already. My apologies. All signs point to tomorrow's operation being a pivotal moment in deciding the nation's fate, Ellipsis. Heh, Ellipsis. You knew that already, didn't ya? Hey, these flowers are looking fine. Hey, Fee, how are your flowers looking? Oh, your flowers are looking just dandy. Fee's flowers are blooming and are giving off a soothing fragrance. Can I fish, though?
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
I can. Can we get our last fish out of here?
Huh.
Nope.
Not what I had in mind.
Hey, did you see that invisible crayfish that Reen caught? No.
Whoa, this is a big one. Whoa, this is a big one.
What even is this?
Not what I had in mind. Whoa, this is a big one.
Look at how capable you've all become. I was especially pleased to see that Fee and Vivi have developed into such fine young ladies. How lucky I am to see their return. Even the flowers are happy that Fee's back. I'll have to give them plenty of water to celebrate. It's nice to know the flowers I planted before we had to leave the academy are still doing okay. Edel said she looked after them for me. That's good, Ellipsis. Did you remember to thank her? Of course. They wouldn't be blooming like this without her, but she wasn't their only source of support. They're just like us in a way. They need care, water, sunlight, ellipsis, and people to help them along. That's for sure. Green. What's up? I want to go see our dorm later. And are all of them gonna be, let's go to the dorm? I want you to come with me. Me? Well, ellipsis. No. Oh, that's fine. I'll be here if you change your mind. Yeah, that's the shooting range. It's not even a room. Like, that is a really narrow-ass space, too. It must be just, like, one lane. No. Alright, let's, anyone in the locker rooms? No. Oh, okay. Who's in here? Oh, it's Laura. Hi, Laura. Surprised you're not in the pool area, honestly. Monica and I wanted to see the gymnasium again. So many memories here, both at the pool and at the training hall. I'll bet. I mean, we all had lessons at the training hall, but you were here practicing your swordsmanship whenever the fencing club left it empty. Honestly, my most vivid memory of this place was my fight with Angelica. It's hard to forget getting hit like that, ellipsis. I'm still waiting for our chance to fight one-on-one, to be honest. After all we've been through together, I'd imagine it would be quite the duel. Yeah, you can say that again. Maybe when all of this is over, we'll get the chance. Reen, there's a favor I'd like to ask of you. Wanna go back to the dorm with me? Oh, sure, what's up? Yeah, dormitory. Like your company, if you have time, of course. No. Very well, ellipsis, that's fine. Not crushed or anything. Anyone up here? No. Anyone swimming? Is Monica in here? Oh, there she is. Anyone else? No? Right. This pool is always going to be one of my favorite places. It's not just where I met Laura, it's where the whole swimming club helped me come out of my shell and get stronger. So it means the world to me that we all managed to make it back here together. Laura and I came to the gym together, but she's busy in the training hall right now. Hee hee. Maybe I should ask her to join me for a little swim, ellipsis. Oh my. Oop, that's... Go. Hello, old schoolhouse, old chum. Oh, hey, Emma's here. The doors are locked. Well, I've got the key, but... Hey, Emma, what's up? Oh, so this is where you were, checking up on the old schoolhouse? That's right, ellipsis. We've been away for so long that I thought it would be a good idea to do so. Seems to have been largely inert since the day Valimar awoke. Well, that's kind of reassuring. One less thing to worry about now. Appreciate you doing this, so don't take this the wrong way, but ellipsis, why don't you give the witch thing a rest for tonight? Tomorrow we'll be right back to putting our lives on the line, so for right now you should try to take it easy. Hee hee, I suppose you're right. Well, at the very least, I'll stop by the literature club and see Dorothy later. She's been on Cloud 9 since she got access to her books again, so I should probably go bring her back to the ground. Haha, ellipsis, good luck with that. But now that you mentioned taking it easy, ellipsis, I have a favor to ask. Could you meet me at our dormitory later? I want to take a look around, ellipsis, my bedroom. Or yours. And I'd like to do so with you. Me? Well, ellipsis. No. No, that's no problem at all, but if you happen to change your mind, I probably won't head to the literature club for a while, so just come talk to me. Everyone trying to jump my bones. fragile, delicate little bones. Engineering building's locked. Alright, female student, are you in here? Oh, no. It's good to see everyone here looking so happy. I just wish Crow had come back with you. I mean, he's kind of a terrorist? These are the same things. Oh, gracious. Ha ha! We haven't had an evening quite this pleasant in a long time. I'll keep the cafeteria open till morning, so take your time and get comfy. Oh, a gorgeous salad. Hey, Ramsey, was it? Yeah. You got a new recipe for me? There don't seem to be many upper-class students on the 3rd floor right now. They're all out mixing with everyone else. This day's been a long time coming. Be sure to relax and make the most of it. Oh, pardon me. Gracious. Maybe we'll finally be able to get into the hair salon. Actually, let's check that. No. Nope. Nope. No, no, no. Oh, well. Oh, hey. There's... Aww. There's Celine. Taking a nap. Oh, Celine, do you like Dorothy's stories, too? You dog, you. Hey, Celine, what brings you here? Emma, actually, before she ditched me. She went off saying she just wanted to double-check the old schoolhouse just in case. Normally I wouldn't mind, but she left me alone with that creepy friend of hers. It's not a good place to be. Yeah, I guess I'll rest until Emma gets back. Or at least I'll try. Ellipsis! Ellipsis! Dorothy, get a hold of yourself! Goodness me, sorry, I think my reunion with my beloved books has me a little too excited, Ellipsis. Yet their sultry temptation pulls me back time and time again. I am powerless to resist, Ellipsis. I just hope she doesn't collapse from too much Ellipsis excitement, Ellipsis. Yeah, make sure to drink plenty of water, Dorothy. You don't want to dehydrate. The fact that I've been able to haven't been able to read these in so long makes all of their pleasures feel new and exciting, Ellipsis. Here, Reen, why don't you take a look at one? It will certainly warm you right up in this cold weather. I happen to like the cold, thank you. I wonder where Emma wandered off to. I have so many books for her to read. Hehe. Well, I suppose I'll just have to make do with you, Celine. Never! Get me out of here! So, the lower class chess club finally made it back after all, Ellipsis. Not that I care, of course. Bah on them. I can't even be bothered to spare a humbug. Just bah. He's as pointlessly hot-blooded as ever. Hot-blooded, jagged and sea, got a fever of 103. Come on, baby, do more dash. Hot-blooded, hot-blooded. Although I'll admit I feel strange if he weren't here now. I'm still amazed that the members of the upper class chess club actually went out of their way to protect our clubroom, Ellipsis. I don't think I've ever been so Ellipsis moved. I'll never forget what they did for us, not as long as I live. I love this academy. I love its chess clubs. Its golf clubs, not so much. Let's play some chess. It's been so long. Let's celebrate our return with a game for the ages. By the sounds of things, it's not for the upper-class chess clubs. Stefan and, if not for them, rather, Stefan and I wouldn't have had a club to go back to, rather. They did everything they could to make sure the administration didn't close it while we were away. I wouldn't have expected that. That was good of them. Yeah, we owe them a lot. I'd be happy to return to the academy either way, of course, but it wouldn't be the same without our chess club. Hey, by the way, Ellipsis, got some free time. Maybe we can go look around our dorm together. No pressure or anything, but I feel like if I miss this opportunity, the chance won't come again for a while. Huh, Ellipsis? No. Well, I did say no pressure. Still have to change your mind. Be around. Come see me. Think of me fondly. Why are there people standing in each corner of the room? Everyone's so exhausted. Perhaps I should brew some herbal tea, Ellipsis. Toa's favorite kind was always Ellipsis this one, I think. Where were the books on the Carol Imperial Village again? Ellipsis. Carell, I think, not Carol, but... Aha! Toa's back! She's finally back! Tomorrow's gonna be a really busy day. I can't wait! We're gonna have a meeting with the Student Council President about the plan for tomorrow. Aha! It feels like such a long time since the Student Council has played a major role in anything. Oh, goodness. Anything new to read? I think so. Have you heard of a book series called Gambler Jack 2? Yep. Its final chapter came out long ago. It reminded me of how nice it feels to see a story you followed come to an end. I've still got it here, so how about you give it a read? I think it's a pretty fun way to while away the time. Oh, alright. Yeah, Gambler Jack 2 finale. This library's so quiet today. Go ahead and relax here if you want. I'm sure the books will be happy to have company. It's the Imperial Chronicle back issues. More back issues. New one up here. Nope. Hey, Rex. Reen. All these cuties have actually asked me to take their photos tonight. It's insane. Consent is awesome. And I mean, like, a ton of them. Oh, man, times like these make joining the photography club totally worth it. Next, I need to figure out how to convince them to get into cute poses and stuff while I'm taking the pics. Why don't we, dial it back a few notches, Rex, Ellipsis? The upper-class ladies here are just too much. My heart can hardly take it. But the night's still young. Time to find more babes to snap pics of. I'm sure my heart will find a way to hold out. I hope you have an orbital flash, because it's kind of dark. I see it. Is this open? Nope. Hey there, Patrick. Frittering away your time with more idle wanderings, I see. Hi, you know me, real, fritterer. So I wanted to come and thank you again. Thank me for what exactly? I couldn't have, united the whole academy on my own. We were only able to do it because you issued that statement. So, Ellipsis, thanks, Patrick. I'll be counting on your help tomorrow, too. You're joking, right? You came all the way here just to say that? Let me take this chance to make things crystal clear for you, Schwarzer. We are not friends. Oh, so you don't want to, you know, visit the dorm with me? And while you may have bested me earlier, and the time before that, I fully intend to settle that score, among others, at a later date. In order to do that, we'll need to return from tomorrow's operation alive and well. And since we must, so we shall. Oh, sounds like we can sacrifice Elliot, at least. Now you're talking. You'll have my full support tomorrow. After all, we need to return alive so we can settle things between us. Best of however many it takes me to win. Now, your swordmanship you displayed earlier was splendid, Patrick. Well done. We were all truly moved by the spirit and determination you showed us. I'm not sure why, regardless of how well I may have fought, I ended up in their debt. The real test for us upper-class students doesn't begin until we make it through tomorrow. Ellipsis, I suppose you're right. Just me, or does he seem somehow different lately? You lot certainly have gotten stronger while you were away. But don't get cocky. Patrick has far more potential within him than any of you do. When I left the academy, I thought that all of this was over for good. How could I have imagined that one day the entire lacrosse club, all 4 of us, would be able to get back together again? Huh? What am I? Ellipsis? Teresa, Ellipsis. Hey, no crying in front of the first years. Come on, we're supposed to be setting a good example for them. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Our work is anything but over. I need to stay strong until the very end. Oh, character notebook up to date. Being back at the academy with the other members of the lacrosse club made her emotional enough to cry. Finally together again, Ellipsis, but we still have work to do, and I still have first years to set an example for. Aha! Thor's Military Academy's lacrosse club is officially back in business. Once we put this war to bed, we're getting right back into the swing of things. You hear me? Yes, ma'am. Prepare yourself, Elisa! Good to see our break hasn't served to demotivate anyone. We haven't used the field in a long time now, so first order of business is repairing it after the airship's been sitting on it overnight. First order of business is getting it all prepped and in shape. Well, maybe the first order of business is ending the war, but you know, right after that, we'll back to lacrosse practice. The order may have been defeated, but I remain ever dauntless. The next time we compete, Elisa, I will emerge victorious! Sure you will. I'll take you on anytime, Ferris. Sometimes I wonder if the day will ever come that I do manage to defeat her, Ellipsis. Of course it will. It must! I just need to continue bettering myself until it does. Hee hee. I couldn't be any happier that the lacrosse club's back together again at last. I just added a word for some reason. It was a tough road, but staying on it was completely worth it. Granted, I did have everyone's help along the way. That makes me happy to see you so happy. This isn't the end just yet, though. Yeah, it all comes down to tomorrow's operation, but that's no reason for us to worry. Sticking together has gotten us through some rough times. I know we can do it. You and me both. We can do it. Reen, Ellipsis, would you mind coming with me to my room? I mean, our dorm a little later on? I want us to see it. Well, just look at it together one more time before we head out tomorrow, Ellipsis. Just the 2 of us. Lisa, Ellipsis. No. Oh, well then, Ellipsis. I won't force you to change your mind or anything, but if you do, Ellipsis. I think I got everyone outside. Bianca, I haven't seen you since Cold Steel 1. I believe I speak for the entire faculty when I say we're overjoyed to have you back. Ordinarily, this building would be closed by now, but this is a special one-time exception. Do feel free to walk around. Janitor guy! All the students seem so happy to be back together again. They're so darn happy that it's rubbing off on us non-students, too. I'm gonna take this evening to relax and enjoy that. Maybe some more Netflix and chill. All the students... Yep, same thing. No dead students, okay. Oh, hey, Mint. Oh, is that... Are those two little yellow dots? Is that Makarov and Marion there? Yes, it is! Yes, it is! Who's a good little matchmaker, Mint? Whew, Ellipsis, it wasn't easy, but I managed to get those two together in the end. All my hard work must have paid off. I shudder to think where my uncle would be without me. He should thank his lucky stars to have me as a niece. Come on, Uncle Makarov. Now's your chance. Just don't blow this one. Ugh, it's so annoying watching the two of them get nowhere. Maybe it's time for me to step in here. Ellipsis. As long as she gets what she wants, Mint really doesn't care if people are busy or not. Sorry she dragged you into all this, though. This was probably the last thing you wanted after coming back from Roar. Hehe, honestly, I think she's sweet. It's plain to see how much she cares about you. In fact, why don't we take advantage of our current situation and have some tea together? Maybe in Class 7's dorm? Sure, I mean, Ellipsis, but that's just gonna throw more fuel on the fires of her weird ideas about us, right? Maybe, Ellipsis, but I'm starting to wonder if I really mind. I'd be lying if I said that seeing you again after all this time doesn't make me, Ellipsis, the little happy. Ellipsis? Oop, I just saw a character thingy. Then I'll go pour the tea, Ellipsis. Or, wait, are you more of a coffee person? Ellipsis, whatever's easier, I guess. Hi, Ellipsis. I guess I could join you for at least one cup. I've got some stuff to sort out, though, so I don't know if you'll get much conversation out of me, Ellipsis. Oh, I don't mind. I'm happy just spending time together. Alright. Oh, Instructor Mary's done. Whoop, no. There we go. Getting Mint forced Mary and Makarov to come together and be reunited, and Mary seems happy to see him again. And nothing new for Makarov. Hey, there's Elfin. Ah, Schwarzer! Good to see I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Beatrix. Instructor Beatrix and I were just going over the day's events. Hehe, that's right. The battle between yourselves and the upper-class students made for some splendid viewing. I could see it becoming the sort of school legend that persists for decades to come. Aha, Ellipsis, I don't know if I'd go that far, but thank you. Speaking of thank yous, I owe you and all the other instructors a big one for all your help with the war so far. We didn't do a thing. Again, Whistle Dixie. I don't say that out of modesty either. We did literally nothing. All of my agency was robbed from me. I couldn't do anything for you, Ellipsis, or for my dear friend Otto, whose death I just received word of, Ellipsis. Yeah. I'm Ellipsis. I'd almost forgotten that they were old friends, Ellipsis. His death is a loss not just to us, but to the entire nation. War asks us to make sacrifices, but that doesn't make the loss of innocent life any easier to swallow. It's a pain that grew all too familiar during our days in the army, but it never got any less agonizing. Indeed. Word has it that more innocents are being slaughtered in this nation's west, too. There are times when I wondered whether my younger self could do anything to help them, Ellipsis, but such thinking helps no one. Sir, if I may, Ellipsis, please rest easy and let us take care of things from here. We may not be able to bring the war to an end on our own, Ellipsis, but we believe that tomorrow's operation will bring us some way towards doing so. Now that all of us students have reunited again, I know we can make a change. Well, that's certainly ambitious. Aha, well, if this war could be said to have a silver lining, it's that it's given you a splendid opportunity to mature. Perhaps Otto's death was not in vain. In that case, I wish you all luck, as we all will. Yeah, Ideos, watch over all of you. Stay hard. Give my regards to Fee and Millium, too. I will. We won't let you down. And character notebook update. Beatrix? Nope. There we go. While he mourns the loss of his old friend Otto, he wishes the students of the Academy luck in their operation. Relax and make some good memories tonight. It'll be the kind of night you look back on and smile about when you're my age. Oh, did you go visit a dorm with anyone back in your day? Boy, am I going to feel silly when I start going through the bonding events, and visit the dorm together isn't a euphemism at all. I'm afraid that all we old folks can do is wish you the best in all your exploits and pray for your continued success. Although, given your track record, it doesn't seem as though our thoughts and prayers are even necessary. I'm proud. This war has robbed us of much, Ellipsis, but those sacrifices have forged all y'all into stronger and more resolute young adults. Alright. Alphen, do I have enough the yearbook signatures now? Feels though everyone aboard the Courageous is a lot more positive these days, don't you think? It's as if we're all united in our efforts, and there's a sense of trust and warm regard around every corner. Hee hee. And I think I know who we have to thank for that too! You! Me? You're always looking out for us, Reen, learning more about us, listening to our worries, trying to help any way you can, Ellipsis. Did Toa run off with any of our ornaments or accessories, or do we get those back? Another great thing about the Sky remake is when the various characters leave at the end of the chapter, whenever the game dictates they do, they leave all the ornaments and accessories and stuff, and even the armor and stuff behind, which is nice. You're always looking out for us, Reen, learning more about us, listening to our worries, trying to help any way you can, Ellipsis. Without you, I don't know if everyone would be as close to one another as they are right now. Why, everyone's visiting the dorm tonight. Haha, Ellipsis, I'm happy you feel that way, but I think you're giving me too much credit, Your Highness. If anything, it's everyone here who's always looking out for me. Whatever I've done, they've done just as much for me, if not more. Oh, I don't doubt all they've done for you. Regardless, I still believe you deserve to have this. Haha! Medal of Love! Medal of Love. What's this? It's called the Medal of Love, and it's to be bestowed upon one who shows great compassion and consideration to others. I want you to accept it as proof of the strong... Oh, shit, I forgot to look at the Rebellion Master Quartz. Accept it as proof of the strong bonds you've formed with the other members of the Academy. Proof of our bonds, huh? I like the sound of that. I'd be more than honored to accept it. I just wish we could form a deeper bond too, Ellipsis. Always getting cucked by your sister. Did you say something? Tee-hee. No, not at all. Reen, what do you think of thruples? Oh, thinking about it, Ellipsis, I've given you all 3 medals now, haven't I? Strength, charity, love, Ellipsis. I'm amazed you were able to earn them all in such a short time. Yeah, I guess in the first game it took us, like 5 or 6 months to earn all 3 of them, and we did it in 2 this time. Reen's getting very efficient at this. Hee hee, my expectations were certainly high, but you've more than delivered. That's what she said. I'm very funny. It's an honor to hear you say so. And I couldn't be the only one you've made an impression on. Your classmates and my brother surely think just as highly of you. I do hope you'll treasure those feelings as much as we've come to treasure you. Thank you, Your Highness. I'd like you to know that I'll always keep the virtues these medals signify in mind, and I'll fight every day to return peace to Erebonia. I have a feeling you'll accomplish far more than those medals were ever intended to reward. And in addition to those, I'd also like to give you this. Vermilion, okay. Isn't this a master quartz? Indeed, a very powerful one called Vermilion. Occasionally gifted to those deemed worthy by the Imperial family, my brother left it in my care some time ago, but I think it would be better used in your hands. Think of it as me fighting alongside you and trying to use it well, so that we can see Elise again, if nothing else. Absolutely, Your Highness. Okay. Nope, we want, yeah. Nope. Alright, we've got the Medal of Love. Medal of Love. Defense. One of the awards that's actually... Well, it's very high defense, so I'll give it that. That's pretty good. So did we... Huh. Okay, so we didn't actually get a 4th medal. Huh. What if I talk to you again? What brings you to the Principal's office, Your Highness? I just came to... Well, maybe I need to talk to Principal Van Dyck. I just came to give my regards to Principal Van Dyck, gave my regards to Broadway, and he was next on the list, so... You see, I'll be remaining here during tomorrow's operation, though in my heart of hearts I'd rather be out there fighting with all y'all. Helping to rescue Elise and my family is far preferable to just sitting here and letting others fight on my behalf. I'm sorry you feel that way, Your Highness Ellipsis. Oh, don't worry, Reen, I understand it would be way too risky to take me along with you. And I'd rather not risk the success of the operation with my presence, so I'll remain here and pray for all of you. I'm sorry to have to leave you out of the plans this time, Your Highness. If it's any consolation, it'll all be over tomorrow. We're going to rescue them for your sake, too. Hee hee, thanks, and place my trust in all y'all. Reen, could I perhaps impose on you for a small favor this evening? Tour the dorm? If you'd like to give me a little tour through Class 7's dorm, if you're okay with that. Oh, any particular reason? It's probably about what you'd expect from a dorm. Hee hee, it's important for a devoted little sister to know each and every detail of her beloved brother's ellipsis inner chambers. Are you scouting out for Elise? And far be it for me to let that chance slip by while we're both here in Trista. I should have guessed Ellipsis. No, you creep, you weirdo. Aw, Ellipsis, hee hee, I have to admit, my heart is hoping you'd give in to me. Oh well, such are the storms that ravage a young lady's heart. If you change your mind, I'll be right here. Alright. Hey, Principal, are you impressed that I've got 3 medals? No. Okay. Alright, let's see. Rebellion. Oh, it's the very bottom. Okay. Okay, decent strength. Right. Luminous rays in the force. Okay, begin battle with stealth. Oh, okay. What's the speed on this? 14. Begin battle with. Oh crap! I wanted to. Which one does does Fee have? Not as fast, but interesting. And, let's see. Vermilion. High HP increases physical damage. Increased by up to 80%. Hmm. Killing enemies recovers HP. No arts, though. Interesting. Although I prefer the beginning with strength 50%. Let's see. They'll be animated like a Mass Effect romance scene. The game's giving us the good stuff now, says Caleb. Kia changes the timeline every time Reen takes someone into the dorm. Reen takes someone into the dorm, Kia's like, no. He takes someone else, no. Rebellion is super cool, says Caleb. Anyone can have stealth. Mohorta, hello. I wish I found these anime-style games enjoyable. You seem to be able to sink so many hundreds of hours into them. I'm jealous. Yeah, I'm digging them. You don't need arts where that thing is going. Yeah, there's I know the feeling because there's a bunch of games that that a lot of people absolutely adore, and I have like zero interest in. And it's like, oh man, I kind of feel left out, you know. Hey, Clara, how's it? Oh, wow. Oh, that's not a horse. Yeah, okay. Isn't the lion supposed to have a horn on it, though? I finally finished the piece I was working on back aboard the Courageous. I mean, it would be better if you would have let me use some of that damn Zemurian ore, but it didn't take long once I got back into an environment I was comfortable in. Well, time for the next one. Aren't artists supposed to be emotional about this stuff? Well, I guess that's just Clara for you, Ellipsis. A character notebook. Pretty impressed with myself. It takes some skill to finish something like this in half a month. Next up is my graduation project, though, so I'll be shutting out everything else to focus on it. Starting with you. Bye. Oh, so you don't want to tour the dorm, Clara? Is that what you're telling me? She completed the project she was working on while on the Courageous and got right to work on another. Yeah. Like a sexual tyrant, she works all the way to completion and is immediately ready to go again. Ain't that right, Clara? Impressive. You're gonna scare the shit out of people someday. Aha! Standing in this room brings back a lot of memories. It's been too long since I was here. It sure has. It's been a tough journey, but it all paid off in the end. I'm probably jumping the gun here. Tomorrow will be the toughest thing we've attempted yet, so we can't really relax Ellipsis. Sure we can. It's all going to work out. You've gotten through every challenge we've faced thus far, and none of us have died thus far. So we can get through this. Maybe not Elliot, but most of us. We just need to put our faith in the wind and let it guide us forward. And when Elliot inevitably gets killed, we're going to need to get that bear back. Aha, true enough. Oh, by the way, will you be free later? Oh, why do you ask? I just thought the two of us could go walk around our old dorm. What better time than tonight? Ellipsis. No. Not too bad. Still, I'll be around if you change your mind. Mahorta says, it's like a party everyone else but you has been invited to. Same with the Final Fantasy series. Does nothing for me. Yeah, I played the ones that came out on the SNES in America back in the 90s. I don't think I've played any of the others. I did play the demo for Final Fantasy VII Remake, I thought it was fine, so... But yeah, they just, I love RPGs, but the Final Fantasy series, at least once the PlayStation era came about, I was like, it's just not grabbing me. But yeah, I also don't care for, like, PvP stuff, I don't care for sports games, party games, fighting games. I like fighting games, like, I like Mortal Kombat, but I don't really enjoy playing it. Like, I like Smash Brothers, but I only like it because it's got all kinds of Nintendo and video game stuff in it. I don't actually enjoy playing it. So,
right.
Yeah. Lots of stuff that I see people being big on, and I'm like, I don't get to share in the love because it just doesn't appeal to me. Oh wow, something smells nice. I plan on treating everyone outside to some nice hot soup. All of us in the club put our heads together to come up with a recipe. Ooh, final recipe? Yeah, so it's nice that I get the chance to whip it up here in our old club room. No, not final recipe. Special recipe! It does depend on the ingredients Milliam went out to buy. What could have happened to her? Oh, so... Alright, we'll have to go find Milliam. Oop, wrong way. No one's making music together. Hey, girls. What are we looking at? There's nothing there. That's an empty floor. What are you both staring at so raptly? It's like when a cat goes... And you look at the cat and you follow their eye line and you're like... What the hell are you looking at? And then you kind of like stick your face in front of the cat, and the cat goes, you know, like you're in the way of the nothing that they're staring at. Creepy. Good thing they're cute, because cats would be really creepy otherwise. Walking around the school, I mean, they're still creepy, but the cuteness kind of offsets that. Walking around the school building like this makes it sink in that we're finally back, you know? Yeah, Ellipsis. It's been a long journey here, but we're finally back where we belong, Ellipsis. Thanks so much for staying safe, Vivi. I'm really proud of coming this far, but more than anything, I'm proud of doing it with you. Ah, Ellipsis, ha ha ha, Ellipsis, what brought that on? That's what I should be saying to you, Ellipsis. You lying thief. Hee hee, there, Ellipsis. The character notebook updated, alright. Hee hee, tomorrow we'll do an even better job than we did today. We're twins. We were born to work together. You know, one of these days I'm gonna see some story about twins who absolutely despise each other. I'm sure there are, and I'm sure I've seen them, just not thinking of any, but usually in stories, twins are like joined at the hip, right? Off the top of my head, I can't think of any twins, at least twins that like grew up together, right? That are like, oh no, that's my twin. Real asshole. Don't like him at all. I mean, there's the whole twins thing, you know, one's raised by one side of a conflict, one's raised by the other side of a conflict, and they're pitted together and they find out they're actually twins and stuff, you know, stuff like that. But, you know, kids that grow up together and they're just like, no, it's my twin brother, twin sister, whatever. It's just, it just really sucks. Can't wait till I'm out of the house and can leave this bozo behind forever. You know, once a year during the holidays, you know, that's plenty. Don't need to see him any more often than that. Alright, time to take a little tour of all the most romantic spots around the academy. They're gonna be full of lovey-dovey couples, I can tease. They can't see me coming when they're lost in each other's eyes. Come on, Vivi, Ellipsis, that's just mean. She says, well, at least I'm not taking pictures like Rex. Alright, class. Alright, Vivi. She was moved to tears after returning to the academy with Lindy. Yeah. Alright, here's our old classroom. Oh, actually, hey, is there a new message on the board here? The board was used to display information on the Noble Alliance's future plans, but that has since been removed. There's nothing of interest on here now. There's 3 different things on there, none of them interesting. Here it is, our old classroom, Ellipsis. Guess it wouldn't hurt to take a peek inside. I hope we can enjoy our lessons here again someday. I'll fight to take back those days. Oh, there we go. I was like, are we going inside? Oh. Yep, no one in here. Alright, well that was fun. Time to go on the roof. Corner. Why is everything in this building the same shade of concrete gray? Caleb says, government building. It's probably it. Hmm? Oh, that looks important. I still don't see you guys walking down the hallway arm in arm. It's so quiet here, it's hard to believe that there's a war raging on all around us. Hee hee, we've been through a lot on the way here, but I'm glad I could come back here with you again. I'm never going to let anyone threaten you again. No matter what happens, no matter who we're up against, I will always protect you, that's a promise. I don't want to ever be separated from you like that ever again. Oh, Alan, Ellipsis. Hee hee. I don't know why it took me so long to realize how I feel. Which one is it? Is it Alan or Bridget? Actually, she's class 1. Bridget. Returning to the academy with Alan, she finally realizes how she really feels about him. Alan. There you are. You're anything but weak, Alan. You're putz, but you're not weak. You never have been. Not when we first met, not when we reunited at Thor's. But even if you do feel that way, always remember that I'll be by your side, okay? I will smile all the while you're by my side. I will smile all the while you're by my side, by my side. Right. Enough polecatting. I might not be strong or super talented, but that doesn't matter to me anymore. I'll do whatever it takes to keep you safe. Well, we already read that. Okay. Make sure that. Hey, gang. Hopefully this. That game's been pretty good about not completely shunting us into something, but...
Oh, you guys are all up here?
Hi, Ring.
Hi, Toa. Where's your hat?
Hey, nice night, isn't it?
It's a little on the chilly side, but it still feels pretty nice since there's no breeze out.
Hey, you want to go see the dorm?
Oh yeah, you're right.
I can see my dorm from here.
We're finally back here.
Yeah, gotta admit, seeing it again's making me feel all emotional.
No doubt. Especially since, unlike the rest of us, you guys were last here during the festival.
Yeah. All my friends are here. Shame about Crow. You know, being a terrorist and all. And a murderer. I mean, at least the people I got killed was an accident.
Probably feeling lonely with Crow missing.
He probably owes them money, too. I mean, at least we got our 10 mirror back, or 50 mirror, whatever it was.
Toa, George, Angelica?
I know I got Vulcan killed when I fought him, but, I did manage to not kill Scarlet, so I'm pretty sure I can manage to not kill Crow, too.
I want to thank you.
Huh?
What for?
You guys have helped us out so much. There's no way we could have gone that far without you. If it were just us first years, I don't think things would have gone half as well. So, on behalf of everyone here, thank you. For everything you've done.
We should be the ones thanking you.
You goddamn right.
Yeah. Think about all the work Class 7 put into this and try saying that again.
Exactly. You guys even helped me deal with my old man. Where would I be without you?
Yes, more. Praise me more. Sing my praises from the rooftop, which we're literally standing on. Proclaim my glory to all!
I guess. But for the record, we've needed you just as much as you say you need us, you know. You shouldered the most responsibility on the Courageous, the ship that carried us and our dreams this far. And I'm gonna need you to keep watching our backs tomorrow. You think you can do that for us?
Like you even had to ask.
We'll be right there with you.
We would never abandon you after we've come this far together.
Thanks. I get this feeling like tomorrow's going to mark a turning point for us. Whether the Imperial Army's operation is a success or a failure, it feels like the time for me to fight Crow is almost here.
Oh, I brought down the mood.
That's true.
Yeah, he won't let a chance like this just waltz on by.
And this time, I'm not going to let him win. I'll beat him, drag him right back here, and force him to finally graduate with you.
I mean, even if you manage that, he may be short the credits, Reen. I don't think that's even possible. I think he's gonna have to take another year at least. I mean, he barely went to class. I don't think he may not have any credits. It's amazing he actually made it to his second year.
You sure that's even possible, Rain?
That's not going to be...
I'm well aware that it won't be easy. But everyone, not just me, wants the four of you together again. Class 7 managed to reunite, right? Now it's your turn.
You're amazing, Reen.
But you see, none of your classmates are murderous terrorists, so, you know, when you guys reunite, it's actually kind of sweet. It would be, I don't know, a little weird to just call it water under the bridge. I don't know. But, you know, anime, power of friendship and all.
And if you say that's what you're gonna do, I've got no reason to doubt you. Good luck.
Tomorrow's operation is sounding crazier by the minute.
Seriously. I better hope I can finish polishing off that Tachi.
What are you doing here, George? Get your ass back on the ship. Their conversation finally finished, Toa went back to the student council room to dutifully go over the plans for tomorrow once again. Oh, I guess we have to go talk to her and invite her to the dorm. I think she's a bondable person, too. And after saying their goodbyes, George and Angelica departed for the engineering building to get tools and equipment needed to manufacture Valimar's weapon. And character notebooks were updated. Are they supporters? Yeah. So here's Toa. No, George? No, Angelica. No. Oh, maybe it was this one. She was feeling inadequate as the ship's captain, but cheered up, inspired by Reen's encouraging words. Well, isn't Crow? Is it? I don't even think he's on the list. Is he in Class 7? Crow. Is he down here? Oh, here we go. Okay, yeah. Reen swears to tell Angelica and George that he will bring Crow back and make him graduate with them. And then he'll go to jail. Or maybe he can, go to jail and, take coursework while in prison. Might be the only way to get him to do that. Lock him down. Alright. Door open? Yeah, door open. Where's Angelica? I thought she was over here. Oh, Jesus. She didn't even see her. Aha! Man, it's good to be back. I can't even think about how many hours the four of us spent here together. Ellipsis, try to bring him back okay, Reen. I will. I better head back to the Courageous. We'll have Valimar's new blade done by tomorrow, so there's something to look forward to. Aha! Tomorrow's going to be a big day for all of us. I don't even know if I'll be able to sleep. I want the Courageous to bring hope back to the people of this land. But even more than that, Ellipsis, I want us to get Crow back. Gonna be an important day tomorrow. Can hardly wait to get started. Let's give the people something they can place their hope in. I think Mr. Tittles is holding down the Heimdall fort just fine. I believe in Mr. Tittles. Team Tittles all the way. Oh, there she is. Oh, I'm sorry. Can't hear me from across the desk? Okay. Walk around. We're going over tomorrow's operation again, just to make sure everyone's on the same page. We've got to be sure everything's perfect. Seems like we're holding the Imperial Army success or failure in our hands. It really does, Ellipsis, but there's no way we're going to let them down. That's right, but it's going to take all of us in the Academy to pull it off. And now that you've promised to bring back Crow, I can't afford to give give my part any less than my all. The same goes for me. It's gonna be tough, but I know we can do this. Oh, Reen, there's Ellipsis. Something I wanted to ask you. Would you be willing to show me around your class's dormitory later tonight? Huh? What brought this on? Well, we are finally back in Trista, and I've always wanted to see what it was like inside, beyond where I leave the requests I made. Can you blame me? You've lived there for a long time now, Ellipsis, and tonight seems like the perfect time to see it. Well, Ellipsis, no. Okay, Ellipsis. Well, maybe there will be another chance for me to look around some other time, you big old party pooper. You pooper of parties! Alright, I think that's everyone here. Is that Rosine standing in front of us? That is. Alright. So we're just gonna... That is where we will call it for this week, friends! Alright, next week we'll finish talking to everyone in Trista. Then we'll save Scum so that we can enjoy all of the bonding events. And then we will try and bring a murderous terrorist back into our social fold and pretend that nothing ever happened. Because the power of friendship overrides all. So, have a great rest of your weekend, folks, and hope to see you again next Sunday for some more Sunday streaming fun. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye. Oh, and we have to read the finale of Gambler Jack 2 also. Alright, later.